Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Tremaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today, it's Wednesday, and despite the fact that it is disgustingly hot in here, we're going to try and stream our Mythic raid progression. We're 10 at 12, and we're getting ready to tackle Carapace. So, let's get it started, shall we? First things first, let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's start closing some stuff we don't need. We don't need no Twitch app on. Don't need the launcher on. It's only going to remind me that I'm not in the beta. That. And let's pop into the guild's raid Discord. This is your language warning, boys and girls. I cannot be responsible for what other people say. Here we go.
I'll find you, punk.
No, that doesn't sound intimidating.
It didn't? I thought it sounded better in my head.
I'll find you, punk.
There it is.
That's a lot better, yeah.
It's all in the delivery.
You could be a voice actor, bro.
Voice actor bro.
Brev.
That's
Oh, I
what
caught
the
the
union's
frog.
called. It's called the Bro Union.
We need a yellow marsh topper. Anybody got a yellow marsh topper? We gotta make the set.
A what?
Yellow frog map?
Nah, I bought the green one.
What's that from Rep or whatever?
Thanks, Theo. Appreciate the.
33,000 gold.
Oh. I don't have that then.
I really oh, I just spawned it actually.
I
really
paid
regret
$55 to get it.
getting that.
No, I do not have
Just been real-
the Cragwell mount.
Yo,
Sadly.
do you guys think it's better to have Mechagon Ring or for this fight or plus 10% crit?
What ring? What
As
ring
my
effect
vast
is it?
experience as a resto shaman, I'm gonna say I have no fucking clue.
I
Is it
think
the
as long
healing
as you're
ring?
not wearing a blacksmith hammer, I think you'll be fine.
Jesus
I was
Christ,
on
dude.
something.
Every time.
Oh my god.
I told you I gave it to you.
He's not wrong, Rusty. Let's just be honest here. He's giving
Actually,
you
so
solid
I
advice.
figured out last night what happened. How it possibly got on my body. I don't know, like, I don't understand.
Gosh,
I figured
oh,
out, I figured it out though.
Guys, Osh
What was
dead.
What was the big mystery?
So I use bartender, right? And I have my bars all set up, and half the shit like you can't see. So I just have like 2 bars at the bottom that you actually can see, and then everything else is like gone unless you hover over it. And I was looking at my bars, and I randomly there's like bars that I don't use in the top left, and I hovered over the bar on the top left, and it's a fucking blacksmith hammer, and there's a key bound attached to it. It's AX. I don't know what that is. Alt X maybe. So I must have hit that to put it on.
The fuck?
It's odd.
I know, right?
Many wares.
I just have so many more questions. Like, why do you have a blacksmith hammer keybound?
I have no idea. That's completely new. I don't know why it was on the bar that's hidden, but that's what happened.
Yeah, but
That's the
why is
only
it?
explanation
Not only
possible.
why is it on the bar, but why was it keybound? That
Well,
particular
the
slot.
bar was the actual button, like bar button was keybound. It just happened to be on that bar button. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
MC, why are you so dark? You're the same mount.
I have the Heartsbane Curse toy on.
Oh, 7.
I have to say Ash has the best looking mount here. And I'm gonna ride with you, Ash.
Oh, we gotta re-clear this? Are they gonna drop loot?
They can.
What do you mean re-clear? We never killed.
We did it yesterday.
Oh,
yeah.
you guys kept going. Oh no.
They wanted to turn in the quest.
Wait. Oh, I actually wanted the disguise.
I know one quick way to find out who here played Legion. Who can get on this mount?
Yo, what the fuck is going on with these dead soldiers? Another soldier was found dead in Texas. Anyone else see that?
The virus, probably.
High suicide
What
rate.
zone? What zone did you say?
Or that's
Texas.
the last one.
Oh, IRL. I don't know.
IRL zone. The map's like 5
Nice.
pages long.
Not on Wowhead, I don't know about it.
Rusty, you freaking weirdo.
Doesn't she sound attractive?
You realize her friends are watching the stream, right? That's the whole point and the reason of doing
Hey,
it. And
Stromy.
you
Alright.
whisper.
You guys, oh, alright.
I'm fucking dead, dude. That's hilarious. Rusty, you're a fucking troll, dude.
Yeah. My God.
That's fine, it doesn't matter. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say she was hot or anything. I was trying to be a weirdo, but she has an attractive voice.
You better hope this doesn't get out, Rusty, otherwise we're gonna have to remove you from the guild.
Absolutely hilarious, dude. Well done. Well
Middle
done.
of the key. Yikers, man.
You should, dude, Lapsy, you should just change your name to Yikers.
At least I got a giggle out of you. That's true. I do that. I do compliment voices quite a bit.
Dude, but, hey, did you at least time that key or it got depleted because everyone was freaked out?
Oh, I got depleted. Hard depleted.
It wasn't because of me. Why are you doing a 23? I thought you were doing 24s.
It's my key, and I came into the week with a 22.
You guys are scared on hard weeks so they don't push.
It's not
Allowed to.
scared. It's more mental sanity of not trying to push on stupid weeks like Tyrannical.
Yo, Lao-Tzu,
What?
let's push my 22 junkyard.
That's an easy 24.
Exactly.
I got a 22 workshop, so another easy 24 too. But
Yeah,
I did 132k overall with the Hunter doing 88 overall. Like absolutely terrible Hunter.
Mike while saying this. Seinfeld is a much better Lao-Tzu than Lao-Tzu.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a 16 weight crest manor.
Yeah, we're gonna do the 16 for sure. Big time. I think it's funny how like all y'all guys talk about is like all these meta classes fucking up. Like, oh, this demon hunter sucked, or oh, this like hunter was ass, and I'm just sitting here like,
Where are we going
Yeah, but
today, Grandmaster?
Nothing
Again-
else to talk about at this point in the expansion.
Again, it's a 23 versus a 21. Easier to mess up, easier to not do damage.
I don't think anyone has Dottie, Theo.
Yeah, 100%.
Perhaps it would be more accurate to say there's less room for error.
Okay,
Oh,
that
yeah,
is
big time,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Cup.
Happy to help.
God, you're so thoughtful.
I try.
Cop, the man, the myth, the legend, the beard.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Who are we still waiting on?
3 people.
Oh, he's online. Sorry, I can't suggest invite.
Doing leg day. We're not just legs today.
Good luck in raid, boys.
Hello,
Get
dude.
that,
Alright,
get
love
that
you. Bye.
carapace down. I
Later,
believe.
Lassie.
Peace.
Is Joey jumping up to you?
Yeah, you're jumping higher than me. I'm trying to cover you up with my mount, though.
Oh, yeah, my worm.
Why are you jumping like that?
Thought you summoned the Demon Hunter class mount.
Oh. Well, it looks like I have wings if I put my mount in yours.
What is it called again?
Was that planned?
Yes, I couldn't take it anymore.
It's none of these. Like, it's not the male muncher.
Let's at least get this trash started.
No, I got the achievement.
Dude, I'm hella fucking stupid. I'm over here like blowing up Audie like, dude, leave the group so I can suggest invite, and he's already in the group. Nice. Good job.
You were the one who got him in the group. Just realized I never put him on my friends list last night.
I have the mount.
Eyeball.
I do have the mount.
Yeah, get it.
Ooh, good loot, Dosh.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh, thank you. The Awakened Mind Borer, okay. See, that's why it wasn't showing up, because it wasn't called Worm.
I have many
Get
wares.
complete.
For turning in that quest, do you get anything special other than the skip?
To use
No.
the chamber's weapons
Right.
against Nya'lotha.
You get 46 gold.
Inside his husk. Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
An actual PoE.
We got a lot of those recently.
hungry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dapper handwork.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeded.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Like your father before you.
N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon new champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
I still got 7 minutes on my flask from last night. Nice.
Jesus, 2 pairs.
What we get?
Cayman's got 2 pairs of the same BOE pants.
Seem to be missing 2 blue boys.
Yep. Doesn't look like Seinfeld's gonna make it tonight, so we'll get Fletch in when he's on, and then go with what we have until Dottie gets ready.
That's gonna drastically change our fucking our V formation transformation transition. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. We're way ahead in phase 1. Doesn't really matter. Thought this phase would be harder, honestly.
Probably
While we wait-
switch what's then like put him on busting the second part, and then the first part we'll just deal with it. 'Cause that part, like, it's better to just get it together.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I agree. That's probably fine. Here, help me pass out Vantage runes while we wait. Get to use them on this boss for once.
Where are my Vantis runes?
Trade Seinfeld for Vantis runes.
Well, from now on, right?
What?
We'll be using Vantis rooms on that from now on.
I was thinking about using it on Rathion so we could skip a phase next week.
I mean, quicker, more efficient.
You can skip a phase if everybody just shows up on time.
Alright, come on guys, open trade, let's get this out.
I guess something.
I still got 5 Vantis runes, 6 Vantis runes.
I still have 31.
Nice.
Cop still fucking sends me 20 regardless.
I
Four
mean,
more.
Xanathid is cheap enough, why not?
It's a good problem to have.
Absolutely. Maybe one week I'm sick and I'm not here, so...
Yep. Now we can't give one to Killer Roddy though.
You're so thoughtful.
Unlucky.
I still got 4 left if anybody hasn't picked one up yet.
Hold one for me.
I tend to agree,
Okay.
Stromy, but...
No reserves, Rusty. You gotta be early.
Oh wait, 3 more because I need to use one.
Yeah, use one now. Wait, actually I would probably wait until the tentacles spawn and use it on those because they're the problems we're having. A lot
Damn
more
it.
problems with.
Where is... So you're saying I should do this, huh?
Wait, did you race change? What?
Nope.
Oh, Blood Elf Illusion. Okay.
I was scared for a moment.
It says Blood Elf when I have her over here. That's why I was so confused.
Oh, bear form. Bear
Salandri's
form.
a switch to druid.
Nothing. You are acolytes of
How do you turn into a bear? What is that?
and you will serve the cause without question.
Power word fortitude. Is that what it was?
Glory is to die in the master's service.
Like in his buffs, I can't.
It says alchemy thing.
Disguise. You're incognito. Try to make the most of it. Silas. I don't believe it.
I do
I
like
get
how
that. I got the stupid
spin.
prosperity one or whatever.
Rip.
We got a 7 proc, 3 proc, and multiple 2 procs cauldrons with it though, so that's good. Rare to see more than a 2 or 3 proc on cauldrons.
Didn't somebody get like a 20 proc on cauldrons once? I seem to recall.
I got it.
Yeah, that was you, Cop.
Why did you invite Najtar Honor Guard to the raid?
I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. Who is that?
I don't know. Our new tank is called Najtar Honor Guard.
Oh, it's you? Yeah, I got a 20 proc. The day I went to have his foot surgery and I was really stressed and I was just thinking about bad things and then I fucking crafted a cauldron and got 20 and I was like, oh, okay. Seems like
That's how magic works.
Who got the transformation thingy?
I guess Salandra, that's why he's a bear.
Where are you?
On the
Alright.
floor, dude. That's funny.
Put a box on him.
Let's go put a box on animals.
See,
Alright,
I know
I too now I'm a bear, so let's do this.
Remember
Is it cool,
Hanatola
is it cool if I
Jr.?
bear tank this boss? I know they're kind of weak right now, but I would like to bear tank this
You can
boss.
do it, yeah. As long as you have a little bear pet with you that has a name similar to your name, but Junior is after it. Rick always used to have a little white bear pet next to him when he was tanking Hanatola Jr.
Wanted to watch his dad work.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Alright, there you go. Do you
Is that a
like
little pig?
Do you
Oh,
like
it's a
Junior?
bear.
Nope,
So
no
we'll get
size.
this goop set up while we wait. Let's see.
Oh, he's sitting down. Junior's tired. I didn't realize if you put down a campfire, fucking baby blizzard bear sits down.
They just sit down right
Oh. Thanks. I clearly use this pet often.
All the bears do it. Pandas too. Pandas fall asleep.
Oh, I just clicked him and he did it. I don't know if that's also a coincidence.
Apparently there's more than one Jix Jr. now. You must get around, buddy.
I mean, there is technically more than one Jix Jr. in the world, so you're not wrong.
Orion, we did this a couple different ways. You ultimately were on the right side, is that right? Once we went back to 10 and 10?
Correct.
Okay.
Now there's 3 of them, Jix.
Oh no. One was black though. What a fucking development.
Makes you see the MLB games tomorrow. Alright, well, I guess we get some looks at this. Rusty's still not here somehow. Plan on raiding tonight, man, or what?
I was hoping for a summon.
I'm sure you were.
I believe that was the joke he was going for, Rusty.
I'm sure I do.
And Rusty, were you one of those people that, like, when attunements were a thing in, like, BC, you'd wait for everybody else to do it, then you get into their group and just get a summon?
Nah. I wasn't really into achievements. Besides PvP.
He said
Okay.
attunements.
Okay, Maz, can you drop a summoning stone, please?
That's okay, Cop. He almost got there. Okay, so we got Teenage Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear. I like how this is developing. Now we got Baby Bear. And Wings on Butt Bear.
Wings on Butt Bear.
With nature gone too far.
Okay, well, yeah, let's get some looks. So, obviously 18 people not going to work out, but we'll definitely get some more people as the night goes on. But for now, I just want to get a little bit of practice. Not trying to sit here for all this time. Hopefully, we can learn everything we need to learn. Phase 1 is actually like going better than we ever needed it to, and we have Vantage runes tonight. So once we have 20, it'll go probably even better. But yeah, we need to make sure that we have we're gonna have like some gaps in the damage on these things. So we need everybody to actually do what they're supposed to do. Roddy, this is actually a pretty straightforward fight as ranged DPS. You're just gonna there's gonna be 2 things that you need to do in this phase 1, which is probably all we'll see most of. There's going to be like 2 tentacles that hit the ground when they spawn instead of just 1. So the first time the pattern will be like 1 in the front and 1 in the back, so you'll just be in the middle of the 2. I'm gonna put a marker down. There's gonna be a one of those eye stalk tentacles over by Skull. Okay, that'll be your target when it spawns. It spawns about 10 seconds after the whenever the tentacles slap on the ground. And then the second time the tentacles slap on the ground, you're gonna use your extra action button, use your cloak, and you're gonna go to the back of the room by default by using the cloak. And then near red there will be an eye stalk tentacle, and you're just gonna kill those as fast as possible. And the rest of the fight is pretty much the same as it is on Heroic, so we'll see where we're at and get some looks at that tonight. We'll warm up while we wait, and then once we get everybody in, hopefully we'll get some good progress going. So let me drop Cauldron and we'll get started. I see a lot of people.
On the left side.
Yeah. So the groups, if we get to that point, the groups are 1 and 3 on left. Okay, so Killer Roddy, you'll come with me and our group when we split up in phase 2. I'll explain it more when we get there a couple times, but pretty straightforward. Just make sure you're stacked up, you're with the group and following everybody, and that's it. Everybody on the right side, I believe, is normal, so make some changes when we get the full group, but that's that for now. Make sure you have flasks. I assume a lot of people still don't have Vantage runes because I still have 4.
I have 2 still.
It's ready. Check to find out. So Jack, I just traded 1 to Kamaz, and I cannot give 1 to Killer Roddy because he's not on the realm. So I guess we got a couple people not here, but I guess everybody else has 1. All right, let's get some pulls with this. See how we do. All right, check coming. I mean, we already did the right check. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dang it, I did it again. Did not mean to pop my clones for that bit.
Sanity's forfeit.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, so tentacles are about to slap down. Sure, Ranger in the middle, ready to kill the ads. We'll start by killing these small ads, and then you'll be attacking the, whatever they're called, the horrific hemorrhages. And then once the thing spawns, we'll be attacking that. There it is now. So switch to the Gaze of Madness, guys. Go run as fast as possible.
I got everything on me. Help me out here. I'm just gonna bubble.
Rock Ellie back at it again.
Okay, now it's range draw on these damages. We're gonna have a lot less damage than normal, so we need everybody focusing them. I got boss. Pretty decent job. One more set, kill him, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Those two are not taking any damage, so it's not good.
3, 2, 1.
A lot more time than I thought we had. There we go.
Where'd all my friends go?
Yeah, you guys actually have to kill the ones in the back, guys.
That's usually what Dottie does. He goes back there and havocs both of them.
Yep, we won't have that, so you guys will have to run back there and get them.
Nobody wants to get him, so to say.
Yeah, more, I know. A couple differences tonight, so. Range as soon as you're done with the ones that we're responsible for, run back there and help with those. You have a lot more time than I thought we had, though, so I'm not worried at all about this Fire Mage thing.
Hey, Sir Fiskin, how's it going?
Alright, get a couple more, see what it looks like. Raid check coming.
He said he was going to be a half hour late, Theo. Dottie did, so. Nice. I don't want your hammer. I'm sorry, Rusty, I just don't want the hammer.
Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume. 3, 2, weapons fail you.
Right, tentacles are about to slap.
I probably break away too early from that.
And we got the ice stock up range, kill it.
But I'm not super worried about it because...
Drop out quick.
Okay, kill the shit in the back, especially ranged. We got boss. Make sure you're on that final set. Good, they're dead. Very good work. Okay, second set. Range, click your cloak.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume you.
1. Guard yourself.
Careful, Oof.
3, 2, 1.
You guys have to attack ahead of this now.
Yep, let's go. We have plenty of time to do this. There's no reason we can't do this. Just killed him. Okay. Even after very low effort, they're still dead on time.
3, 2, 1. It's leaving pretty much that's all.
No, that's third set though, so that's the issue.
We shouldn't have gotten that.
Nope, wipe it up. Get hit by these and die. Okay, Daddy's in the group. So that means he's back.
Nice. That should show that area back there.
We got a third set
Discord.
of...
What's going on? You coming on?
We got a third set of tentacles.
Yeah, I just had to restart everything. I'm having a hard time getting online.
Yeah, we got a third set of tentacles. That happens sometimes. It's weird, but it does happen.
You were on the left side, right, Dottie? Group 2?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, let's get some more looks.
Rusty, I don't want your fucking hammer, dude.
Oh, I just touched him.
Metro, real quick, for right side, am I supposed to be in group 2?
Group 2? That's where you were on this picture. Is that not where you normally are?
I usually go right when on second phase.
That's what I have you doing, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Now let's get Fletch in here.
Oh yeah, I suppose it would help to have a health stone, huh?
CPing stealth is kind of negated when you have a balloon out.
So, Fletch, and just something that I'll have to change for tonight. I'll need you to go on the right side in phase 2 tonight, okay? I don't know if you were doing that anyway, but just in case. And I'll need you to, instead of using your CDs on the first set of tentacles, I'll ask that you do it on the second set where Seismical was doing it. It should be much easier to do it there anyway, so...
I'm holding
that'll
up.
help us out there.
You're starting to bust as the tentacles are slamming down. That way I can start dragging the guy the second that it drops.
And even if you don't, I just need to... Your bags are filled. Let me know when you cleared a space for the Vantis run.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, 20 people. This should be... Start going much better.
Alright, we check 20 players. Here we go. The dream. Oh, we got mage buff too, jeez.
That about 20 people.
It's a bug.
Go with 21 if you want.
We already have 21. We have Steve.
Yeah, we need the
yeah,
main
good
group.
point.
Clutching.
Arcane intellect, please.
Yep.
Ricky retired, dude.
Okay, here we go. After this, we'll do a 21-man 5 mask.
5.
You could do that?
3.
Do 6 masks.
2, 1.
Get Rusty, man. You kill me, dude.
No, Theo, I won't.
2, 1.
Okay, ready to split up. First set of tentacles here.
You want Jix's shirt off, you're gonna have to ask him to take it off yourself. Go in his stream and ask him to take it off.
Make sure you're attacking the eye stock, guys.
Interrupt, please.
Good work surviving out there, Rick. That was good work. Alright, get boss.
I mean, I'm just assuming he's streaming there now, so.
You're busting now, Fletch.
Okay, group 2. Range. Click your cloak. That's Fletching.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume.
Champion, guard your sanity. 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, I got boss.
Madness consume.
Pretty much gonna push as soon as we finish that tentacle. Stop damage if we can. Stop. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll plan for that in the future.
My strength is unending.
Alright, so practice phase 2 now, guys. Let's make sure you're staying together. Don't get out ahead. Don't attack the wrong cysts. Always make sure you're watching the timer of the shields.
N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his
Don't use any CDs early on this.
I dare not enter that foul place.
Alright, let's move. Shield will come in about 5 seconds, so about halfway through our synthesis growth here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's move. Another shield in. Oh well. There it is. Stay here, guys. Stay on the correct target, okay? Not trying to get ahead.
Sarah, I'm gonna hit cooldown, set this next one, and then I'll use Devo for the end.
Alright.
Like right now.
3, 2, 1.
Well, we didn't do our side right, that's for sure.
What happened over there?
We had red circles everywhere. Like directly on top of where we're supposed to be standing.
There's a few things, yeah.
Then circles
Thanks
wide.
for your input, Rusty.
Okay, let's wipe it up.
There's always a space to run the bombs, so that felt good on my side.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our side. Consistent.
It used to be the opposite.
The DPS check was fine. Like everyone, we were able to get it down, but the kills fucked us.
Okay, well, make sure you guys are not attacking the wrong system, guys. You do not want to be putting any damage on them unless you know what you're doing with that. I asked you to use combustion on the second tentacle slap. That was where Seismical was doing it, and it was.
He did that fine.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't request anything else of you.
Your bus. Yeah, you're right. What's the first set of 3 on the right? If you're going right with me, is that what's
The left side. Why were the red circles that were like right under the last 2, like popped while we were on top of it?
Somebody attacked it.
Yeah, people are attacking them early. Try to clear a path, which I don't necessarily request.
Those are completely out of our way, though. Is the point?
Yeah, please don't attack the ones on the right side of the room, one way or the other. If you want to try to clear a path, I think it's Sojak doing that. It's fine, it's working all right, but do not attack the ones that are not anywhere near us. Okay, we should never be attacking more than one ahead of us. It's nice to clear a path, but otherwise, it's just going to cause the staff to move quicker than we will if we don't ever make the damage requirement for some reason. Okay, right check coming.
As for the right side, we're clearing there, and then we run over to the last
I'm not off tanking
wall, and then we sit there, kill the wall, and then kill the path on the way out.
Cool. All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're on the link at the end.
Let madness consume you. 3, 2, 1. Impervious, unyielding.
3. Okay, the tentacles coming down now, guys. Be ready to be in your right areas. Okay, kill the ice stock, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Please do not fear the whole raid. Whoever gets that has to get out of the raid.
3, 2, 1.
I'm calling for boss. Okay, group 2. Make sure you use your cloak ranged.
I'm just gonna walk over here really slowly.
Insanity spreads.
Ice stocks up, guys. Get on it, please.
1.
I didn't mean to interrupt there, but I did. Crap.
3, 2, 1.
Finish the hemorrhages now. I got boss. Yeah, need to stop just for a second there, but it's fine.
He's at 50. I didn't think he pushed.
Yeah, pushed at 50 exactly, so it's all good. Alright, stay together. Don't get ahead. Don't attack things we don't need to attack.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose
Okay, let's keep moving.
his madness.
Shield's gonna come in a few seconds here, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Get a bubble.
Okay, let's move.
2, 1.
Quickly burst this one down, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, shield up.
Next Eternal, get ready for a big hit.
3, 2, 1.
Get against the wall here, guys. Don't get killed by these red circles. Good link.
Need some help here. Thank you.
Okay. Other side done.
Foils burst, my fury spreads.
Hey, click portal now, click portal now.
If you get the thing, make sure to
Stay
stand.
stacked, guys. Stay stacked. Stop spreading out, guys. Where are you going, dude? Stand still. As soon as we click the portal, you stand still.
Don't run out yet. It's 9 seconds.
You have to run out. This is the one we have to spread for early because of the tentacles. Okay, that's right. Alright, well, we're here, so I might as well sit down and talk about this phase.
So the weak aura that you found, Metro, is like fantastic. I don't know if you want to talk about that or get people it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What's the name of it?
I'll be getting used to it. I'll pick it up on.
I just don't remember the name of it, so.
This is the adaptive membrane on me.
Oh yeah, those two I posted last week. Okay, one of those, yeah, must be, he's talking about the first one. The second one I got just to help me know exactly who has it, and I'll try to call that out from now on, but yeah, that's that.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the one. I would definitely recommend everyone has that. Let's talk now a little bit about the final phase, because this is basically where we need to learn everything we can, so before we do any more pulls. Thought it might take a little longer to get there, but... Rick. I think so, Slandra, yeah. It says on the...
It shows an icon with the amount of shield, and it goes down until you hit 0. And then also it plays a sound of a telephone when you get it.
Nice.
Okay, just waiting on Rick.
He's been collecting them for a long time, Theo.
Okay, so let's talk about what the rest of this fight looks like, okay? Now I've forgotten, unfortunately, to give everybody an assigned position, but I'm glad I didn't because we have such a different group than normal. It would have been frustrating anyway. So we'll do one more set of pulls here without anything like that. This is how it has to transition, though, okay? We go into that phase. Everybody gets up there above all else, okay? You're not worried about damaging the boss. You're not worried about doing anything else. You're getting up into position as fast as humanly possible, okay? The position there is just in the middle of the room. We're not trying to like do anything fancy like stand on the edge or bait him to one side or nothing like this. We're just going to be waiting in the middle of the room, okay? Then the Warlock portal goes down. We're going to run over to it as he casts the ability. You're not going to run early. You're not going to click early. You're going to do it as I ask you to, and then we're going to click the second the cast finishes, okay? This is so he has the lowest possible chance of dropping the big purple puddle thing in a bad spot, effectively, okay? So if we do that, we should make a very good Warlock Gate transition. We will hop right over the cysts. Ideally, the Warlock Gate will be like that, and that was perfect, that pull, so as long as we keep doing that, it should work out. We will have right on the edge. Everybody will come out of the gate and stand still. You're not going to move. You're not going to start fucking doing backflips and jumping around as soon as you come out of the portal. You're just going to stand still, okay? All of us will be stacked up in very, 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 very tight. I'm not talking about 10, 15 yard spread. I'm talking about standing still, okay? You click the portal and you do not move. This is very important, because then 3 people are going to get adaptive membrane. I'm going to try to start calling that out now that we have this weak ore. But the way it's going to work is those 3 people are going to backpedal into the cyst. You're not going to turn around and run into it. Sounds dumb, but you want to backpedal because when the damage from the cyst breaks your shield, it's going to shoot out the orb the direction you're facing. So the only real variable here is how far you are away from the group. So you want to try to make sure that you shoot that circle directly on top of us, okay? That's why we all want to be stacked to a dime, and we want to have the backpedaling happen in the same parallel line that we're on here. If you do that right, we're not even going to have to interact with this orb thing. It's going to top our sanity without any interaction from us, okay? So the 3 people who get that, you don't spread out, you don't go run around, you don't go do nothing. You backpedal into the cyst, face the group, and you wait until it's gone. That's why that weak core was sent. You'll know exactly when it's gone. Last week, I guess some people had some trouble figuring out when their assist shield was gone. That's how it works, okay? Then we have the giant black circles that go out and the tentacle. At this point, we should have had a coordinated set location. I forgot to do it, unfortunately. So that's fine. We'll just keep going with what we have and just try to find a spot and be consistent there, okay? We'll talk about this in later times. But either way, you go to a spot, especially ranged or very mobile classes. If you want to go so far that you're in the cysts, that's perfectly fine, okay? You're not going to die from doing that. And frankly, the more room you give everyone else, the better this goes, okay? We do that with no deaths, no tentacles hit players, nobody gets overwhelmed by the big black circle mechanic overlapping, then all the ads spawn. At that point, we collapse again, okay? Mostly to get the ads together, but also to facilitate the next movement, okay? At that point, all the ads come together. They're going to be on healers, probably a lot on Faldor, okay? So we're going to get them off him as quick as possible. DPS, you're going to help with this. You're going to turn to find where clumps of ads are, get them off healers, okay? We're going to kill them very quickly without much effort. Then our ranged are going, especially Hunter, are going to attack the two cysts in the middle of the next path that we're traveling through, okay? You're going to break those two, and then we're going to move through as a unit in the same fashion that we did the first time. Just like I said, you're going to stay in the middle of the room. He's going to begin casting. You're going to start going as the cast finishes. You're not going to go early. You're not going to fucking heroic leap over like we had all this stuff. You're going to wait and do this precise. And if we do it, it's going to be very repeatable, okay? Then we get there. We do basically the same combo. It's going to be a different order. But we'll talk about that when we've reliably gotten through a full set of mechanics with everybody alive. Then the progression begins, okay? So that's where we're at here tonight. So eat up, rate check for the poll coming. Okay, rate check coming.
This is never going to be an easy fight. But
okay, here we go.
There are parts of it that are simpler than others.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, split up, guys. Make sure you're in the correct area. Make sure you're attacking this Gaze of Madness, guys.
Flush, did you bust?
I'm on minute me.
Oh, okay.
I got boss. It's all back up there.
Impervious, unyielding, let madness consume you.
Still have ads up somehow. Phillies.
It was the rock.
Okay, I click cloak group 2.
Yeah, it was a weird sound. Don't worry about it, buddy. This phase, not super worried about it.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1. Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, I got boss. Okay, so right out of these tentacles, we just want to make sure we don't push immediately, guys. So just don't do any damage to the boss right now, please. Kill the tentacles. Actually, we're somehow really light on damage. No. Might be because of these ads dying so slow. Alright, that's fine. Just push through this. Okay.
Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind.
Stay together.
I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his.
Okay, we're gonna have shield in 5 seconds, guys.
Strike him down.
There's the shield. Don't run early.
Hit him bubble.
Okay, we're done here. Stay on this one, guys. Please put all your damage into the one that we're at currently. See, it'd be really good to skip this shield.
Gosh. Grab me in 1 second.
Watch the red circle, guys. Make sure you're not getting hit by this. Okay, let's move. Final set. Maybe some big damage coming here soon.
Kill the shit on the way out.
Alright, we're on our side at least. Alright, so get up there as fast as possible. And stay in the middle. Make sure you're not drifting to either side.
Foils burst, my fury spreads.
That gate down. Okay, click it now, click it now. Stand still, do not move. A little too far.
It's on Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb, Grasshopper, K-Mad move. Okay, spread out. And they just did something really weird there, I don't know what that was. You just wiped us? How did we just all get feared the second that went out? Did somebody dispel their thing or something?
Someone probably died.
Oh. Alright, cannon that.
You can dispel it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, unfortunately we were a little bit too close to the lip there where we were standing was in the black shit, so try to get the portal a little bit farther. Or more so, stop running early. I think that actually was probably the culprit. Alright. Heat up.
Hi,
I
Thomas
think it was
McKenna.
too, because I usually jump and I had to move after my jump instead of being there this time.
Yep. When he casts the ability, when he completes the cast of the ability, it picks a random player. If you were in a bad spot, you're going to really compromise the strategy. Please do not do that, okay? Just wait, that's why we're using the portal. Good pulse leverage check coming. Okay, we need a repair bot. Everybody repair, please.
Hey Ezekiel, how's it going?
Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume you. 3, 2, 1. Fail you.
Alright, make sure you're in the correct areas. Okay, attack the eye stalk, guys.
3, 2, 1. Impervious, unyielding. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, going for boss. Get these ads in. Get these ads in, guys. We can't have these ads out there. Okay, use cloak, range group.
Insanity spreads. Sanity is altered. 1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I got boss.
Yep, strong.
Again, we'll probably come out. Let's just push through. It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, just keep pushing as hard as you can. Don't
If we
stop.
die at 5% in the last phase, we can say adjustments.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, but it helps out with second phase when people don't bombs though.
Yeah. Fortunately, we aren't in a position to worry about that right now. Let's get going. Phase 2.
Is unending.
We're only transitioning like 4% higher than we were before.
Yeah, we're doing too much damage because Vantage runes.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind.
Okay, good. 5 seconds for this shield, guys. This third thing, we want to break it before the shield spawns, okay? So make sure you're full on damaging it. This is going to be unfortunate too. Okay, we did that one very well, so this probably won't happen. 5 seconds for this shield, so we're actually ahead. That's a good thing. Great damage over here.
Stay to red.
Good, finish these ads and let's get going. Phase 3 begins. Keep losing people on that side. We're gonna need some battle reses over there. I think we don't have anybody over there who can battle res.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice. Starting a new job.
Make sure you're in position. Do not run early. Stay in the middle of the room. I'll tell you when to go. Okay, click it now. Right now, guys. Stand still. Again, we have to move a
Gotta
bit.
go a little farther.
I need a grab off.
Okay, let's not wipe to this, guys, okay? If you see it on the ground, don't stand in it, please. We don't seem to be getting this done right, so just plan on moving a little bit, okay? We should not be dying to this. It's very obvious if it's underneath you. Swipe this up.
Nice.
Just do your best to get the portal as far against these cysts as possible to make sure that this doesn't happen. But even if it does, it should not be killing anybody. It's not a problem at all.
It could just be he's targeting like me when I'm
Yeah,
placing
it could be. Eat up. So what's going on your side that you're constantly losing individuals? We don't have anybody who can go over there, so does anybody have the ability to battle res on that side with the engineering thing?
I do, but it'd be rough.
I do. I can watch for it.
I'm not quite sure why they're dying.
Okay.
Means I have an
You have to
adaptive
figure it out
memory.
or get battle reses ready because we can't keep having somebody do it over there. We'll go with what we have comp-wise. It should be fine. Yeah.
Rusty, when you guys doing CDs, you doing barrier first? Is that what you're doing?
Barrier, then healing tide totem, and then link for the last one.
You might want to think about swapping barrier and link only because link will drop people's health in that situation. So something to think about.
Make sure you repair it again, guys. Bot is still down.
You
Good
probably
pulse.
want
Now
to
we're
rapture towards the end of that phase as well. You want to hold it as long as possible.
Yeah, let's try that then. We'll rapture with link. But I feel like these people are dying when they're not in the link. That's the problem.
Yep, there's very little spike damage. If you're dying, it's likely either to getting hit by a red circle or a lack of healing. So, one of the two. Here's a right check.
Repair's still up there, guys, too. Y'all didn't repair.
Yes, a lot of people. Sojak, Velocity, repair. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
That was scary.
I was being all sneaky too. I thought you didn't see me.
You're a pink boy, not a yellow.
I was in the yellow stuff. Oh, what happened?
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're in the correct area, guys. Make sure you're attacking this stock, guys. Okay, got boss. Alright, click cape, my group.
Sanity spreads. Sanity is halted.
1. Champion, guard your sanity.
3. Your weapons fail you.
Okay, boss. Got it. Push as hard as you can here. We're gonna have the. I don't know what we're doing all of a sudden. Not much damage anymore for some reason. Guess we could try to wait.
Membrane in 4, yep.
It's been out.
I feel like Fletcherton busting hard in the first tentacle might be it.
Nah, the first like 3 pulls we had him below where we needed him. Now we're like 4% ahead. Or behind.
Champions.
It just used like 155 when we over pushed the ball.
I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his
Alright, stay together. Shield will come in 5 seconds, guys. Be ready for that. Okay, finish the shields. And now we'll be in a good position for the 3rd set. Make sure we push through this 3rd set so we don't get a shield on it.
1. 2. 1. Your weapons fail you. 3. 2. 1. Your weapons fail you. 1. 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 2. 1. Your weapons fail you. 1.
shields. Yeah, that's really hurting us, guys. Really need
That's
all
not
of
too
our
bad.
damage on this. It's just slowing us down so severely. Okay, let's move.
Watch yourself now, guys.
Okay, good. Final shields on the final set. Make sure you're not in this red shit.
Whoa.
Good job, guys.
Okay, get up there as soon as you can. Use speed stuff if you have to. And again, we need everybody in the center of the room, not running around in circles, standing still here in the middle. Just wait here. Okay, perfect. Alright, go now. Click it.
It's good.
Much better. Stay here, guys. Stack. Stand still.
Why?
People aren't clicking the
Did
board.
they not get it? They didn't. Yeah, there's no way that if they clicked, they were fine.
Okay, whip it up. Let's go. How are we having trouble with this?
Practice backpedal.
Everybody have the weak ore or whatever to click the portal.
Why did you guys not click the portal there? All the people who died?
I got killed when I used it.
That's because you clicked it too late.
The thing to click the portal doesn't work for me.
That's fine. I've never used it. It's not needed at all.
Yeah, I was using my flying serpent kick, and I try it. I stupid it out. Okay, I'm sorry.
Still love your top.
We had like 7 people die there, so. Anybody else have any commentary on what happened there? Or you guys just all playing bad on that ball?
Macro definitely works.
Keep going then. Raid check coming. Here we go.
If you need us to practice it, it might be a good idea.
I mean, like, quality of life purposes here, try to stand next to the portal when you click it, not on top of the portal, so that people can actually click it, just in case.
Yeah, the way I've been doing it is like I'm leading the mouse click, like I'm running at it, so I'm clicking it before I'm anywhere close to it, so by the time I get to it, the mouse click happens, and I'm like, I feel like I'm actually getting more yardage out of it, even though it's probably just server lag or something. It's taking me like 2 or 3 yards earlier than you'd expect it to, so.
I think that's your transmog metro, your aerodynamic with how tight your clothes are.
Oh, well, maybe. I didn't think about that, but all right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should have known better than to try and do it legitimately.
Okay, make sure you're in the correct area. Kill the eye stock, guys. Okay, I got boss. Okay, click cloak, guys.
sanity.
Impervious, unyielding.
There you go, boss. That's a membrane in 5.
3, 2, 1.
It's pretty good.
Nya'lotha is restoring his flesh, champions. Do not relent.
My strength is
Okay.
Nice.
Nice portal, guys.
I like it.
Really doing
That
those
was
warlock
just
things.
beautiful, guys.
No, see, it's a strat. It's to go over the sis so you don't get slowed. It's actually big brain.
Okay, stay together,
We're
guys.
gonna go over them completely.
Not sure how that happened.
I see that.
Dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself
Yeah,
in
let's
his
move.
madness.
Remember which one we gotta burst down to get ahead. Not get that shield this time if we can help it.
We're gonna have shield right now, good. But then as soon as the shield's over, we move on to the third one and we burst it as hard as we can so we can skip that shield and have it on the fourth set.
Run. Let's go.
5 seconds. Cool, great work. Now 4 dies pretty much with the shield, and then the
You're
fifth
gonna be
will go
ahead
much quicker. Okay, great. 5th set. Dies very quickly.
Back in my blue circle.
That's really good. That's perfect. Okay, by that red circle, guys. A lot of people standing in it right now. Okay, so somebody's got to battle res him.
Where are you, dude? Behind you.
In the back. I can get him.
I got it.
There you go. Why did that just happen?
Because the other side wasn't done yet. You guys, I guess I baited you into this, but you don't want to be running up when only half side is done, guys. Okay. Get in position, guys. We got all kinds of ads still. Doesn't matter. Tell you when it's coming soon. Okay, click it now.
We're good.
Stand still. Yep, right on the edge. Stand still. Okay, what's going on here? Are you guys not clicking the board?
They're not
or what?
clicking it. They didn't.
Why? Why are you not clicking it? Sweat this up. Well, guys, we don't have time for this. If you have a question, you have to ask it now, but this is not a strategy. Clicking a portal is not part of the fight. We're using it to skip this mechanic. If you don't understand how to do that, we need to talk about how.
Yeah, that was.
Nobody has any questions? Everybody's understanding what we have to do here? Multiple deaths 4 times, 2 pulls in a row, but pretty much. Never had that happen once last week. I don't understand.
Yeah, not click the portal. No, you can't practice clicking a portal, dude.
It's using the macro. Like,
Make sure your
practice using the
camera is
macro.
tilted down, not above your character, or you're gonna get hit by that black stuff. That happened to me in the past, so just tilt it down so you can see the portal better.
That's why you're using a macro. Like, spamming it doesn't, like, it's not a thing. You have to
Yeah,
use
put a
macro.
portal down now and make sure that it works for you. Somebody put one down now, please.
No, it's not. You don't click on anything in the macro.
Because it sets your focus, and all that you have to do is press the button, and it clicks it automatically. You don't have to worry about clicking through a bunch of people.
Just mouse over the focus frame, and then you whatever the button that you use to keybind, you click it, or not. You don't click it. You press it, and then you automatically go as long as you're within range of the gate.
Okay.
I'm just
everybody
saying
on
that
stream.
This method would actually work a lot better because then we wouldn't
Notice-
have people are still folding over the gateways, which is causing
I am
massive issues with
clicking
people dying.
on the focus frame.
Running towards the gateway and
the thing
spam
that I have
clicking it
selected.
before arriving.
It does
would
not
really help
work.
everybody.
But that's the only way you can do it. There's not a method. That's like you're not supposed to stand near the gateway and then you have to click it. So that's the only possible way to do it. I don't know. This is why this sucks, and this is why cutting edge is so elusive for us, because Like, you guys aren't prepared for this fight, you know what I mean? This is not something we should be talking about 100 pulls in. So here we go. Raid check coming. You do not die this. If you have to use the fucking immunity and a speed pot to get through this first set, do it. We're not wiping to this anymore. Get through the first set so we can practice the actual mechanics of the fight. So Jack, you still haven't fucking repaired, dude. What are you doing? 18%. Repair bot down 5 pulls ago.
I'll drop another one.
Please.
Like, I highly recommend you figure out the macro thing, because it's just gonna get hectic even later in the stage in phase 3.
Second time we do it, it'll be, I don't know, maybe harder. I don't know. For me, I've never used the macro. It's not needed at all. But I'm a tank, so I guess I could afford to not click it at the exact right second. So I don't know. Here we go.
Let me know when you try again, Fine. I got it ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, make sure in the correct spot.
Madness consume you.
I stocks out.
3, 2, 1.
Please kick the ice stock.
Can't.
3.
Okay, I got boss.
1.
Strategies forfeit.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, click the cloak, guys. Repair again, still down.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume you.
1.
Pass more like it's flush.
Kill that. Come on, guys, come on.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Careful, Fletch.
Okay, I'm coming for boss. Got it. Oh, wow. Alright, see you later.
Yeah, he busted a little harder this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we're talking about this. He's doing damage to adds that die anyway. That doesn't make the boss take any more damage.
No, it is because he wasn't busting the boss as hard before. It's not just the ads he was hitting.
Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into
The boss is the
core
focal
of
point of his
mind.
bust, so if he doesn't get a good bust on the boss, the ads don't die and he doesn't get damage on the boss.
Lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
I
Okay, we got
see you
shields.
type
A little
something
bit
there,
behind on our
Peter.
side,
I
obviously
can't.
now because of that, so probably won't hurt us though, as long as we do good damage.
Ah, here we go. Let's push hard right here.
Yep, get over there as quick as you can. It's coming 3 seconds, so we'll have to push through the shield.
Might be better for the other side anyway.
Okay, push through another shield.
2,
1. Let madness consume you.
1.
Read what
Push
you
the red
wrote
circles, guys. Make sure you're not getting hit.
as soon as the fight's over.
Strategies forfeit.
Another shield coming up. 5 seconds, not even 2 seconds. Here it comes.
Can somebody get Trek up?
I can't yet. Red circle.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Foils burst, my fury spreads. Beware.
So early, let's go. Click it now. Should be good to stand still. Good, everybody's here. Stand still, guys. 3 people getting the mechanic. It's coming out now. It's on Seinfeld, Velocity, and remember, backpedal into the shit. People already cleared there somehow.
Wait, don't move out yet. Wait till you get it. Wait till we get hit with it and then move out, right?
You want to go as soon as you have it.
Oh no.
And then we can spread out after this hits. And then you got 2 seconds to spread. Yep.
Okay, so somebody, Velocity, you can't be over there as a range, dude. We'll need the range to be out on the other side of the boss. Wipe it up. So ideally we'd have a set group for everybody. I honestly just completely forgot, it's my fault. But yeah, we definitely cannot have fucking ranged on the melee side of the boss. There's not enough room there. The other side of the boss has probably about 70% more space than the right side of the boss. So the tank especially.
The tank should probably be whoever's doing it. The closest
Let me show you,
inner
Peter.
corner should be where the tank is, just so the boss is.
That's what I was doing. Maybe you and I should talk more about it.
Interactive
when are we
mouse
going to
over is
swap
middle
at that
mouse
point? I don't
button.
actually know how it works.
It's not working, is what I'm saying.
It's probably just a feel thing, like just whenever you don't think you can take any more mandible slams, because the only real mitigation you need is for the boss to be
It's
connected. So
just
if you still
not
have
working.
something and can survive it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
what
the
you
boss itself is not my concern. It's just the ads afterwards. I just wondered if you wanted to get the ads mostly, or you wanted to take the boss.
I could pick up the ads. Like I'll jump
Like,
around to get snapped.
this is
on,
my
but yeah,
macro to
just
target
whenever
to make
I feel
this
like
something
you
my
need-
focus
So
group as well.
after the ads are done, you come
It
and take
works.
boss. That'll be 3
Yep.
stacks likely.
And I'm pushing the middle mouse button, and it's
Wait,
not
can we talk
interacting
about
with
this
it.
with the slams? I mean, isn't there only 2 places where you,
Is
where
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
go to line up people? We could
It
just do that
just
right now.
doesn't work. The second part of it, like the
we need
targeting,
a spot for all
isn't
20
working.
people, and it's going to take quite a while to map it out. I have to
We could
download
make a
everything.
mock area right. We could make a mock
Yeah, like
area
right
right
here.
here and just set it up. Yeah, like.
Maybe you're misunderstanding what I'm talking about. I'm talking about assigning a orientation for all 20 players.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where you stand on the like spread, right? When we're in
Right,
the third
but it's
phase.
going to be used for every single time we do it. So
Like, when I
it
do
has to be
this,
precise. It can't just be like random.
it's
why don't we do that?
pretend
We're gonna have
that
to do it anyway,
Salandria here is the gate. I'm
Because it's
middle
going to take a
mouse
long
clicking,
time. I
it's
don't want to
doing
waste an hour of raid when we already had to start an hour late, pretty much.
Well,
so
we could make like an arena of raid markers and just go to where we're gonna stand in the general area, and then when we get to the room, we can use that.
I mean, that's what
template.
progression is, though. Like we're gonna wipe here.
we're not going to wipe to that. Not quite yet. Anyway. Okay, I'll just draw some colors, I guess. I don't know how we do this here. I'm not sure. Yeah,
Make one side like more narrow, and then one wider. That way, it mimics.
Let's just keep going. I don't see it. So, right, check coming. Here we go. It's my bad. I forgot to
Let's
do
have
it.
it ready for after break, if possible.
Yeah,
So
I'll try
let's
to
have
do it
everybody's
during break. Yeah.
spots, and well, yeah, we'll have that ready.
We'll try to do it during
Whip
break.
out MS Paint.
Diox, you have to call him for that.
Here's another cauldron, guys.
What about clearing it on heroic and just doing it in the empty room there? Because we've got the skip.
No, it's not. Okay, don't worry about it, guys. I'll handle this part. Get flashed. Here we go. It's not about having like a map drawn in the game. It's about having a mathematical, like a map drawing that you could look at. You know what I mean?
You
Here we
can
go.
visually see where you are.
Yes, it's like a document that we need to make, not just some kind of, oh, this is where I'll stand? Okay, cool. No, this is you're going to stand to the left of this guy and to the right of this guy. It has to
I mean,
be
we could
precise.
set it up in this room if we really wanted to with markers.
No,
It
I've
won't be
been
like-
right
it's gonna
on
be
top
done
of
on
it, and it does
page on the
nothing.
internet.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I know, it works for everybody else. It
5,
does not work for
4,
me.
3, 2, 1.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was just flying Serpent Kick. Otherwise, I would have talked to Metro about it 2 weeks ago and gotten it fixed, because I don't need it.
3, 2, 1.
And then I went all stupid brain and screwed up. And then other people screwed up the next push, and it's making Metro go
Okay,
nuts.
make sure you're in the correct area, guys. Okay, attack the ice stock, guys. Make sure you're in range of healers up there, guys. A couple people spreading out pretty severely. Okay, I got boss.
Yeah, like I say, I've got no clue either. It's the running joke in the guild is that my World
Get these ads
Warcraft
in. Get that rock killing gun. We do not cannot have ads out there this phase.
Is haunted.
Okay, use cloak, guys.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume you.
Champion, guard your sanity.
Wow. I pushed that button early. I did not mean to.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, I'm going for boss. Good, just push as hard as you can here. This is perfect. Whoa, just missed it. Fuck. Literally like a split second too early. It was so... That was as close as you're possibly gonna get. It's crazy. Not yet though. Alright, let's get phase 2 mastered. No deaths on right side, please.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul.
When we get up here, guys, if you need a freedom, so you gotta run into the shit, just call for it, okay?
Strike him down.
What's going on with those ads?
Speaking of that, Slandra, can you freedom me here?
No, I need it here.
Oh, you troll. You have force, bro. I've got ads, bro.
Good job.
3, 2, 1.
Eternal darkness. Great damage on that one. Final set. Make sure you're not in these red circles, guys. They're gonna be all over the place.
Get a link.
Good, great work on our side. Wait till the other side is finished before you start running. We'll just auto attack and the boss get resources or something.
2, 1.
Okay, looks like they're done. Oh, I have this fucking bomb now. I'm gonna fear people.
Alright, so remember guys, first transition, we're gonna go, 3 people are gonna go back. We're gonna stay there till the balls hit, spread out. Okay.
Alright, click portal now. Stand still. We have to move a bit. Stand outside of it, but still. Good. Good save on direct. Okay, 3 people get the mechanic now. Adaptive membrane. Oof, Sojak, Grasshopper. It's already broken on some people.
Yep.
Good. That's
All right.
that's the perfect one right there.
Great job.
Okay, insanity bomb.
You know, a few seconds to spread.
All
even after
these
this
guys who are spreading on top of me is what we got to solve here.
Okay, there we go. And back in.
The mobs.
Hunters kill
You
the
guys
shit.
gotta be over here. Whoever Hunter's at.
Okay, good. We killed the 2. That's perfect. Don't die. Okay, are you guys running ahead? You're wiping us. You don't understand the
Yep, gotta
encounter.
stay. Now we're gonna be here, and
now we run.
Run. Next
I
spot.
ran because I
way
thought
too early
other
again,
people
so
were
that's it.
running.
Wipe it up.
I
I'm not
ran.
really sure, like, what would be better off to do this and just stop doing this and just watch videos for a while, or what? Like, why are there like 7 or 8 people just not doing what I'm asking you to do? Literally every single poll, I just see people like running around in fucking circles, like you're not in Discord or something. You don't understand the basics of the fight. I don't.
Yeah, let's write down what each part of that's gonna go. So the first one, like I said, 3 spread, wait for them to hit, spread out, back in, shit like that. Just choreograph it around.
Yeah.
It's not hard to know what you're supposed to do because it's just different variations of the same shit. But okay.
Maybe the best thing that could help you guys is that you don't ever move unless the cast is happening. You can't be running 60 yards in front of the boss before it happens. That's not how this fight works. You have to be, like, it's a very controlled position requirement on this fight, okay? You have to be stacked at the right times. You have to be spread in the very precise moments, in the very precise spots, and then you stack right back up again, okay? This is not something that we should be learning. Well, we're only 67 pulls in. It feels like we're way more than that, but this is not something that you should be learning right now. You should have understood this before we started the encounter, okay? So you want to clear this raid out this tier? It's very possible, but we cannot continue to waste pulls on people not watching a video before we start the encounter, okay? Please do not run early ever again for this mechanic. It's going to waste a ton of fucking time. This fight is way too long to be wiping the people not standing where they're supposed to stand, okay? Eat up.
Actually, I think that's a great idea. Sitting and exactly where the boss is, and then don't move the boss, don't do anything. And then as soon as you see the cast, then everyone runs.
Although I wrote it down for you since you wanted to write it down, it's in raid strategy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the strategy, so it's not a great idea. That's how it works.
I mean, that's we're not doing that. I said we.
I'm
just
aware. That's what No shit. welcome to raid.
Red Show, any feedback on my post and raid strategy?
I like
It's a
it.
good strategy.
Well drawn. That's good.
I thought the same. Yeah.
Okay, raid check coming. Here we go. Yes, basically we're setting ourselves up so that the cast ends, we move, and we do it in such a position that we never have to worry about taking much damage at all from it. Sometimes we will take a little damage. The first time we should take no damage because the Warlock Portal. The 4th time we should take no damage because the Warlock Portal. And I guess potentially the Speed Pot thing if we end up doing that. Take very, very little damage there too. But yeah, you gotta actually be where you're supposed to be on this encounter when it happens. Otherwise, there's just no way to kill this. This is not going to be killable like this.
And just remember, guys, bombs move out, spread out. Any other time, you're stacked. You have to stack.
And just maybe you guys aren't noticing it. I don't know who. I think it's like Warriors or something. I really need that area where I'm trying to stand. Okay, so I don't have to move the boss massively. So you guys are gonna have to find a different spot. You can't keep standing on top of me every pull. Okay, just find a different spot. I don't care if you have to run into the cyst or somewhere behind the boss or be out of range. I don't really care, but that spot is needed because otherwise I'm gonna end up running the boss 50 yards away from where he started. So just waiting on people. K-Maz, oof, Fletchin.
They sit by.
Yeah, no. Says you're AFK, K-Maz.
I don't have a thing to click on.
Man, it's fine.
While we're waiting, can we talk about shamans?
No, see, I'm scrolling.
Just, recap. Rick is doing the first.
I can
Rush
click
doing
on
the
it
second.
in.
Can we talk about totems? Tremor totems. Like I don't mind doing the
I can
first
click
one.
on it in what you call it, this thingamabobber
rotation
here.
For bombs.
I can make it do stuff.
I'll
Pressing
take
it
first.
works. See, I was pressing it there.
Who wants to take second?
I was able to use it on.
Second. Doesn't sound like stairs here right now.
All right.
On
so I got third then.
That one. What do you call it? Decursive. My Warcraft game is haunted. I'd like to use that to blame for why I'm not in beta yet too, but my Warcraft game is haunted.
Yeah, I haven't planned healing CDs out. I'm not actually sure where they're needed or not. Like, there's a lot of ambient damage throughout the encounter, so.
It's only like, I mean, we're gonna have to heal up after those ads come out. After that hit, so like we need reduction cooldowns for each time we spread out for them. So.
What I've seen to be the main difficulty there is people, like when we don't have Warlock portals, getting slowly through the black shit on the ground, and then they're taking extra damage from it. So it's like keeping people at 100% health before that happens is the most pertinent thing. So yeah, things like rally or big reductions, you'll want to use it there. So that's kind of what I saw, but I don't.
I mean,
sure.
We could even throw a fucking barrier on the way to somewhere.
Yep.
I can rally the first time he does the spread mechanic, like the black thing on the ground, and then Drek can rally on the second one.
So again, the first one's not needed because we're taking the portal, so it's just
And everyone should be topped at the first one anyway.
right. There's no actual damage there.
Yep. So we can,
So third and third
yeah.
and fourth, or second, third, would actually be really good. If you guys want to coordinate that.
So then Drek rallies the second, I'll rally the third.
Great. Okay, Velocity.
Like healing seems extremely manageable if everyone stacks when they're supposed to, and shreds out when they're supposed to.
Okay, here we go.
Those ads are serious, so when we do draw that picture, I think you should put healers close to the tanks.
Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it all together, honestly. I think it'd be better.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, make sure you're in the right spots here, guys. You kill that ice stock, guys. Okay, I've got a boss.
Damage there, guys. Got my stack on you, Metro.
No, that was really comfortable.
I figured.
You guys are gay.
It's a little squishy.
You laid your stack on Metro? What?
He means hand of sacrifice, dude. Okay, get ready for second set of tentacle
Put his
slamming.
hand on your stack? What?
Paladin spell, dude. Okay, be ready.
We use nicknames for each other. That's fine, Metro.
Here we go. Okay, baby.
Thanks, size.
I'm sorry.
Please don't make this the pull we down him. So much shit was said.
And, you know, I am recording it, and this is the full we down him.
It's not gonna be.
Wait, kill this thing quick.
Alright, kill the ice stock, guys.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
I got boss. Okay. Did we miss it again? I'm just not seeing the timer on it. It's my bad.
No, we're kicking the shit out of it.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul.
Okay, good.
Lest I lose
Start second one.
to his madness. Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
What's going on with these? I don't get.
Let's go.
What is going on with these ads? Yeah, let's move.
Oh yeah. We got it.
Oh, good.
Beware.
Another Eternal Darkness.
3, 2, 1.
Ash, crit me.
Can't.
Oh, okay.
Watch the red circles, guys.
One over right, be careful.
Great damage. Again, watch another one. Don't run into that. Don't run into that one. Okay.
Good job, good lane.
We'll still run
Wait
too
to
early
run.
though. We're not even down
Oh god.
Both sides are dead. Yeah, see, all
ran
you guys
early.
up there, you're really causing this to be way difficult, more difficult than it has to be.
Yeah.
Please wait until everybody is ready to start the run. Now we're pretty much gonna have to immediately go for the portal.
Go straight. Go straight to it, pretty much. 2 seconds.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Don't run yet.
Okay, get in it.
Move forward.
We'll keep moving out. Yeah.
Now we have like no room to spread.
Okay, time we did good with those. Valder, Sandra, Brandon got it. Okay, spread out. Seinfeld, you guys are gonna have to find a different spot.
Ooh, I didn't see that.
Okay, so we should all be stacked up right now.
Someone else take it.
We're gonna have another one of these. Stack up, or whatever, don't leave yet. Okay, stay with boss, stay with boss, stay with boss, stay with boss. Okay, run now. Just right against the other set of assists. Good, right here. Right against the edge, guys. Stack back up, just like in the first time. 3 people rushing Pentacles first, I guess. Adaptive Membrane next. It's already out. Velocity came as Vomit. He does spheres. How are we doing on that? And there's one good.
We got 2 that one.
Cool. Okay, so right after this, there's going to be another Insanity Bomb. So as soon as it's over, you spread back out. I'll go far since we have chicks tanking. And 2 seconds. Okay, Flops. I'll grab boss, you can grab the ads. And this is when we would want to use big speed boosts and get across. Okay.
Hey, Veloc. How do you feel about Rapture and going into the second Infinite Darkness? Like ramping up, like that way we have a shield when we're crossing all that shit? How do you feel about that?
Oh yeah, save myself for a Paracoff. Let's go.
That would be coming right out of that first fear spread.
Right, so like after we collapse and we do ads, right, and then it collapses again, right? I mean, they crash again, the tentacles. Then right after that, then ramp up, and then we're gonna be running, correct?
Right.
Just a dumb thought, but in that last phase, when we're all grouped up after the first Infinite Darkness in the different quadrants, we're grouping up on the boss, which ideally puts Infinite Darkness where the boss is, but the boss is on the very inside, like, slice of the room. So it's covering a lot more of that area, as opposed to if it was out further.
What, I'm sorry, who are you directing that towards?
Just putting a thought out there, like, it's seemingly covering a lot more area because the boss, where we're grouping up under the boss, has the boss like on the inside.
It's just a cascade of mistakes. Like, we're not doing any of these right every pull. Where people are running early, we're pushing him farther and farther. So yeah, I mean, this is a really tough fight to go into this without any actual knowledge of it, honestly. Okay, so
we were doing pretty good though. We would have cycled.
Yeah, mechanically, we're actually dealing with the mechanics as they happen. We're doing fine. Let's get one more look, and then we'll take a break. Raid check coming.
How much sanity do you lose if you overlap your sanity bomb? Is it
25%, maybe more.
That's how you lose sanity, right?
They go off and lose sanity anyway, but if you overlap, you lose even more.
Right.
So that's why, like,
can it kill people as well?
What's that?
It does damage, yeah, but not a lot.
But the main reason that we need to do these adaptive membranes well is because otherwise we're all going to just go insane. So we can't ever have somebody not do it.
Okay, well, when you get the adaptive membrane with the fear bomb, you just treat it like normal.
Does 30 sanity
30,
loss to people hit by it, not the person that it targets, though. Apparently.
Okay.
No, okay. Cool.
Just non-targeted players.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's get one more here.
So we're chilling at the bottom and waiting for everyone. Is that what's happening now?
3, 2,
We need to.
1.
We need to wait before we run, so everybody's
Yeah,
there.
otherwise that cast starts, like, before I'll be trying to heal people going up there. Cast is already going, like, as I'm running up there.
Okay, so don't go running up the ramp. Wait for
You got it. It's a very controlled fight. Just let's all go together.
Insanity spreads.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Careful, Guinness.
3, 2, 1.
Let's kill this eye stock, please, guys. It should not be alive this long, okay? Boss is mine. As soon as I can target it.
Buff Sarah.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding. Let madness consume you. Your weapons fail.
Okay, group. Second set of tentacles, use your cloak.
Insanity spreads. Sanity is hard.
2, 1.
Kill the eye stock. Everybody's target should be the eye stock right now.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
I got boss. I'm gonna push pretty much as soon as this is over, so stop all damage if you can.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not
Go.
enter that
Jab.
foul place, lest I lose
Get the
myself
pace a
to
little
his
bit.
madness. Strike him down.
3,
And she's healed right now.
beware.
Let madness consume you.
1.
Impervious, sanity is hard.
Beware. 3, 2,
Weapons fail you. Let madness consume you.
Watch me get over there, Kane.
Get out with that.
Okay, so.
Chill that bottom, chill that bottom.
Like, we're not even down right side. You guys are already going. Like, you gotta wait.
Well, it's the boss that's going, so we all have to get down quicker. Just feared the whole group on our side, though. Okay, get up there.
Basically, get there, set up, and we're gonna go in like 5.
Yep. As soon as this Genesis is over, we need to start thinking about going. Mandible Slam. Now is the Infinite Darkness. Okay, click it.
A little farther.
Move out of the thing. Move out of the thing. Stay stacked. 3 people getting Adaptive Membrane now.
A little bit.
This is Oof, Salandra, Dottie. Sanity Bomb.
Cool, there's our sanity. Ooh.
Okay, let's get the reservoir.
Group up, group up, group up.
Got Sarah's offline or something? I don't know. Okay, stay together. Go now. Stack up right on the edge.
Hunters, we really need that.
Hey, dodge tentacles. They broke these things.
Stay close, stay stacked.
Another side of tentacles first.
Mind control.
Where are the other sanity orbs? There was only one.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this boss, honestly. I'm not really sure how we're doing every possible mechanic wrong every pull, but I feel like we're learning.
Sarah's internet connection sure isn't learning after all these years.
I think we're progressing.
Dude, we're at 36%. We're gonna have to do probably 7 of these at this point. Our damage is terrible. People are dying every single time a mechanic goes out. I don't know what to do here. This is unlike any progression I've done recently because it doesn't feel like a good portion of the raid is actually trying to get better at this fight. A lot of people are just going through the motions, doing things that seem appropriate but are not. So I guess we're gonna take a break now. Just take
trying
a
to
little
get
break,
better.
get up, stretch out. See what we got.
Make a visual.
We'll try, but I mean, that's not causing any problems for us right now. We're having way more problems besides that. So take a break. I'll be back in 10. I'll do what I can with this stuff.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break for bio, and I will be right back. So.
Rest of people are getting MC'd because we're not lining up the membranes properly, stacking up to get the insanity orbs to hit us. That's why that.
Can you hear me?
I mean, that's why that's happening.
Welcome back, sir. We killed the boss. You did not get loot. I'm sorry.
Nice both.
Story of my life. But so I was seeing like right when that last membrane went out. It was on me. I'm standing in like the shit on the ground, and it didn't like break though. Like it just didn't. It just disappeared.
Well, yeah, you. It looked like you didn't go into it. That you were still like underneath the boss, and it just disappeared. It probably went off of you when you DC'd.
Wow, I do. Yeah.
If you don't take enough damage, it just disappears, just like on the boss.
Right. But like on my end, I was like bathing in the infinite darkness.
Oh yeah, maybe it's just because of the lag. Yeah.
You were underneath the boss. You could see your chat bubble. You never went into the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet, there's a hurricane forming in the Caribbean. I'm so hyped. Oh, and it's aimed directly at me. Oh man, this is good. I like it.
Yeah, gotta love Florida.
Fucking dude, it's been the worst hurricane seasons like in Florida's history for every year that I've fucking been here. It's so dumb. like 2 once in 50-year storms in like a 3-year period. I'm like, yeah, my RNG is not doing so hot.
And we're back. Dry my face off a little bit. Had to go and run my head under some cold water. While we're on break.
Hey, is anyone here?
No.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking about this. It's not just 2 locations; it's 3. The hunter should be taking care of the the red shit, and then you have another full place to put people. It shouldn't be 2, it should be 3. Like locations.
It's like a piece of pizza, right?
Oh,
But yeah, what I'm
Valley,
saying
goddamn,
instead of 2, like 1 is where the tentacles are hitting. 1 should be on the outside of the tentacles where the red stuff is. The hunter should be killing the red shit before they hit, so there's another place for everyone to stand.
I mean, you can just stand in the red shit anyway.
You're not supposed to kill the red shit during the fear part. You're supposed to kill it right before he casts the darkness, so we could run through it.
Oh, because it's gonna create the timer, right?
Yeah. So essentially, what we haven't been doing was when we have to spread, people have been spreading and not standing in the red shit. So essentially, some of the classes are gonna have to stand in the red shit when we spread.
It doesn't do that much damage.
So yeah,
Yeah.
three
So
way
you
instead of
stand
2
in
either way.
you stand in the red stuff to spread. Ads will spawn, and then you don't attack. You literally just condense. You group up, and then you go crazy. And then what's going to happen is we'll get another tentacle slam, and then 2 range will have to peel off and kill some of the red stuff before he casts Infinite Darkness, so that we can actually run through it without getting slowed.
Yeah, that was the one thing the last time we got slowed because it wasn't a clear path. I saw people doing that.
Yeah.
I was
You
in
just kill the one though, right? Like
Was
a
what?
little.
Yeah, you just need to
like, a
kill the
little
one in
path.
the middle. That's literally it.
Yeah, I think that's right. You just gotta kill the one in the middle.
And then the only things that'll like kill you is the Infinite Darkness if you're like standing in it for forever, and then getting hentai'd. Other than that, like everything, like your health will get low, but the way our healing is, like between me and Rusty, we just do kind of like blanket healing anyway, so you'll be like topped off. Just don't do anything dumb and you won't die.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that we need to practice is our positioning when we have to spread for the fear, because if we don't get that down, like if we wing it, we're not gonna do jack shit, honestly.
Maybe people are hitting the stacking or not, it's contributing to people getting MC.
You literally can't stack. If you stack accidentally, if you get clipped by somebody else's, you're dead. That's it. It's done.
Yeah, I think having position set up will help quite a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Okay, I've started a screen share or whatever. Everybody join this and follow along so we could agree on these positions.
I'm just making a grid, like a little pizza grid. Fill it in.
I'm gonna do this more professionally when I actually have some time to sit down. Otherwise, it's gonna take an hour. But so for now, let's see. Is there any way to draw?
2, 1.
Yeah, arrows. Here we go. Right. Wait, what?
Fowler's definitely right. Pizza would do it.
Just trying to figure out how to use this properly.
Oh, there's me.
There we go.
Well, at least if your whole streaming thing doesn't work out, you could be an artist.
Yeah.
Boss is there.
Okay, so this is what the boss looks like in the first phase. Okay, so we need 20 spots. It's going to be difficult with this size and quality for markers to do this. I wanted to do this properly, but for now we'll just assign. So I feel like we definitely want. Well, first thing, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be right in the dead center here every time. Okay, I'm going to try to always make sure that I am. Yeah, I'm going to use AMS there. And so I just put a DK icon.
For DPS concerns, we should have all the melee try to be stacked closer so they can still hit the boss during that part and have the range at the back.
So
good point.
Let's start. Who do we think is the most pertinent here? Probably the healers, right? We want to give them the best spots.
He wants to be on the boss so he can DPS and get the heals out for closer.
I mean, I can. Yeah, but I mean, if I have to go out for a melee, all I gotta do is horse in for the ads. So just let me know. I can do either one.
You're getting a lot of threat on these ads, right?
Yes.
It's also about his consecration's down on the boss. That way, when I do get them to the boss, they go in to consecrate. So like there's no consecrate out in range. That's like keeping them away from me getting them the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll put Fowler. What's up?
I was saying, basically, Metro, you're gonna have 8 spots along the back row. By the way, so like I counted
Like
it
back
out.
here?
Yeah, 8 spots from X to triangle. So you can put 8 people in that.
Yeah,
So I would put like 6 ranged and 2 healers.
We also
and
be
then
ready
move
for
in.
have a smaller play area than we expect, so we have to have like a bug out plan as well.
Right.
If I were to make a recommendation, I'd put the hunters inside of the red stuff so that they can just disengage as soon as it slams, or as soon as like the fear goes off.
It's a great point.
Which you're talking about
Or
the
mage.
progression size? We're gonna have to have range out here one way or the other. So
What
Yeah,
are you
like
talking about is
along
in the
the
red
edge,
stuff?
like where the red cysts are. That's where the hunters go to spread, so that they stand inside the cysts, and then
Like
as
this?
soon as yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. So I'm guessing the triangles in your picture are the tentacles. Is that what's happening? The slams.
nah, these are.
No.
It's just the only arrow I can use, unfortunately.
That's
This is the
just
section of the room that we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the cysts. Essentially, that's the wall that's stopping us that you don't want to cross.
I would say have the hunters like in the cysts, have Faldor and Velocity like closer to the boss, and then put me and Rusty like out in put us out on that thick pizza crust.
Yeah.
Like right here, maybe for.
Yeah.
They could be in the middle. And since we're closer, we could heal the melee it up close. They could heal the ranged if they're close to the middle.
Okay, we'll do that. And then the shamans. What do you think? Like back here, Sarah?
Yeah. Because I can make it out there like easy every time. So.
Are you guys comfortable stacking side by side, or do you want to put one a little bit closer, or what?
I would put one closer because we're gonna need
I'm
a wind
asking.
rush down.
Just asking them. What do you guys think?
I don't think it matters. I might be able to get wherever. I think it probably is a good idea to stagger us instead of right on top of us, because the tentacles are going to stop healing for a little bit. But I think it'd be fine either way.
What's the range
Okay.
on your wind rush totem?
We're getting stacked up either way afterwards, so it won't matter either way. But Rick is doing the first one.
Okay, so people that I don't have a good concept for, the ranged who aren't particularly mobile, so that's pretty much Warlocks, Rick, and Osh. Do you guys have any place that you've been going to so we can keep it consistent?
Sorry.
I see you
No,
just put
not
in place.
necessarily. For the warlocks,
I've
for
been
myself.
actually going right where southwest of that shaman there.
So right here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I've sort of been making my way somewhere in the center area, usually.
Like maybe right here?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
around the same area with myself.
Sorry, minimize. Yeah.
Great, so we could put all you guys there, and then maybe we keep Rick in the center of that too, like this.
I've been going to the outer rim, so
Outer rim?
it's okay with me.
I'd rather if you did, honestly, yeah. So we'll have you go out here by Sarah, okay?
Sure.
And then we still have melee. Obviously, we got 2 warriors.
Put
a
Cop as
rogue.
close to the boss and like the inner ring by the line, just so he has
When you
easier
got your
time.
spot, just kind of line it up in this grid here.
Like right below the skull, south, east of it, I guess. Or southwest.
Well, like
Well, there's more room, like right down there, like right under the skull, close to you. That way, he doesn't have to move that much.
okay, we'll have Cop right there then.
It's a good idea.
Okay, and some melee are unfortunately gonna have to vacate. So who wants to stand up for that job?
You could honestly put me and Drek on the white line on the other side, like where the red cysts are, opposite of the hunters.
Why is Velocity there again, next to you?
So that we can just leap, like we take it and then we leap, or we can honestly just charge to the boss. So we have really good mobility for that.
Okay, so I'll have you guys spread out along this line here.
But I don't think you're going to be able to sit in those because it's be black, right, instead of red.
Yeah, it'll just be you won't be able to get insist, but you'll be in the general, the side of the boss. The side of the boss is going to have a lot more opening, but there's a tentacle slamming right through here, don't forget, so you won't actually be able to stack here. In fact, this is not really going to look like this either, because there's going to be a tentacle slamming here too. That's why I wanted to take a time and actually make this properly, but the shortened version will have to do for now.
Yeah,
so then
we know where we are, and then we can adjust.
It's just OMC at this point, I think, right? Is there anybody I've missed?
Me.
Oh, Solandria
Our
too.
main man, Solandria.
Okay, well, either way, you guys will just have to kind of like fit in here with the other melee, wherever's safe against this wall here.
Find a hole in the back, like the south area.
Just find a stretch out along this line here, and
I'll go all the way to the back of that line. How about that? I'll just go all the way in the back.
Yeah,
of that
I
top
was just gonna
line,
bring
and
this
I'll
up.
jump back in.
The tank could literally, whatever the most dangerous spot looks like it is, just take it. You know what I mean? Like wherever, like fucking right there. So it doesn't wherever
I'll just jump off and reset and get it for the next dungeon.
That's fine. Yep, we'll get the res. Okay, I think that's it. Is anybody not clear? Obviously, I just put a bunch of hunters down. I don't. Yeah. Does anybody have a preference? I don't know if it really matters.
Just
but
find a space that you fit in over
yeah,
there.
we'll do this more properly next week. Okay. It's gonna take a while. What's up?
Oh, sorry. So you said you want us on top of the cysts?
Yeah, basically as aggressive as you can get on that side of the room, so the rest of the range have enough, like the non-mobile range, have enough room to spread out.
Me and Size would just go over the cysts all of last week.
If you can do that, then that's the best option. Yeah. The further we can push this across the cyst line, the more room we'll have for the ranged.
When the ads come out, though, can you guys just like misdirect them a little bit so they don't eat me and Rusty's ass out?
Yeah, we feign death misdirect
not
every
gonna
time.
Hopefully be on you guys. Be on.
I think that they generally go on you and Velocity, which is why I would want you guys closer to Metro.
And that's a great
I'll
idea.
make sure to line up a nice crit for when they come out.
Can we just name the hunters where they're gonna stand? I mean, it's.
I can't.
No, but just like name it. Just start naming them.
In Discord. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Who wants to stand where?
I'll send the first hunter. You
This
say.
one here.
Yep. Sojak.
Okay, this one's Sojak. Next one, who's it gonna be?
Just do Brandish, and they'll do
Okay.
Orion, Kill.
Okay, great. Yeah, we'll just go in this order. So
I'll stand
Sojak,
back
you gonna stand back here?
Yeah, I'll stand back by the mage.
Great. Okay, so this is Sojak, this is Brandish, this here is Orion, and this here is our new hunter. I forgot the name,
Kill.
but anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay, good. All right, great. So that's what we'll do. Okay, but again, this line here is going to be covered, and somewhere here is going to be covered. So it's not going to really look like this, but just this is your general area. Okay, so the main functionality of this diagram here is to see who you're near. Okay, you need to be near those people. We can't give guaranteed spots because the boss might move or oscillate a bit based on the corruption and all that, but you have to be near the people that you're supposed to be near. If everybody's just near the two people they're nearest to, then it works out. Like it doesn't morph enough for it to be a problem. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like every single time we do this. And again, next week, what I'm going to do is instead of this, I'm going to put numbers, and then we're going to assign a spot, like kind of on like a list on the right side, and then there'll be the names. And then if anybody's missing, we just take that person out and assign somebody else to that spot. And that's how we're going to do it for the future.
It's a great idea. And for this progression, this day, could we figure out how many spots we have, like going backwards? So on this slice, how many are actually available that we're actually able to hit? Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, the melee group here, how many of those, like cops there, the next is the warrior, the next is the warrior, how many actually we can actually fit?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually know that, because it depends on where the spawn of the tentacles is. But the main thing to take away from melee is that it's like a kind of like you got to scramble. Okay, you just got to find a spot on this side of the room. I stopped streaming, but this side of the room, and then once you do, that's it. Like you just have to commit to that side of the room. Okay, so let's see how that goes. But our main problem right now is that people are still mishandling the calls or misunderstanding the interpretations of them. Maybe I don't really know, but we just need to make sure that we're in the right spots at the right time, and just try to move at the last moment. Be as accurate as you can with your movements. Okay, we need to summon Seinfeld for some reason. Let's get him here.
Just keep in mind the order of like mobility for how we get from thing to thing. So lock 8, wind rush, lightfoot, wind rush, lock 8.
the thing, like the wind rush is great and all, but it's not. You're going to take damage from this. So this is what I was talking about earlier today. We're going to take some damage from this mechanic as we run through it. It's not avoidable really. So what we need is, after those ads are dead, a concerted effort to top everyone off. So then when we do run, we're not scrambling to spot heal people while we're dealing with that run. Okay, it's only going to get harder as the fight goes on. So these are the things that equate to the difficulty of the encounter. Okay. All right, I'm going to drop a cauldron. And this will be the last one for the night, so we'll get a good hour and a half of good pulls in here. Okay, so please make sure we're not having anybody die to like failing to click or run at the right times, running too early, all that. Okay, the main thing we need is consistency with these 3 shield mechanic things going out every time. If we don't ever have that, we don't ever kill this fight, unfortunately. We need...
Hey, hi, Mark.
I'd assume at least 2 out of 3 every time to hit a good portion of people. I don't actually know how important or mandatory that becomes, but yeah, I would imagine that is not optional. So, okay, turn check.
Seems that Tremor Totem, it's within 45 seconds each time, so shamans drop your tremors.
Oh, does that work?
For what?
Yeah, 100% works.
To remove the fear?
Yeah. So you only get feared for like 1 second rather
than
3 or whatever.
But it's also pulsing, so if all the shamans drop at the same time, not at the same time, but like for each one, they'll be up for the next one. Like I was testing it.
Okay. Great. All right, we can do that too.
1 minute between each.
Whatever it is, but yeah, the first and the second, mine was up for both of them.
Alright, we're checking for the poll.
I have a question after the next poll, or after we finish this one.
Okay, you'll have to remind me.
No.
Deep breath, guys.
Stream was. It was too hot. Too hot to stream.
Okay, Mads.
When we get to that portal on that last phase, the distance you need to be is 10 yards away.
It was just too hot.
You need to be 10 yards away from the portal when the cast goes out, and run to it after the cast goes out, and then hit it. You're going to take a little damage, but the distance will be correct.
You mean after the cast is completed, right?
Right. See yellow. See where I'm looking right now? Like, see where yellow is? Like, all right, cast going out, cast hits, all right, boom, cast out. All right, and I'm running in, boom.
Alright. Got it.
The distance to be right, so make sure you're staying 10 yards away from it until the cast is done, and then run to it and hit it. Okay.
Cool. Good call. Here we go.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume you. Your weapons fail you.
Okay. Make sure you're in the correct spot now, guys. And as soon as this stock comes up, every person in this area is attacking it, okay? Needs to die much quicker than it's been dying. Okay, let's kill the eye stock, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Good job.
3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Dying way too slow on our side for some reason.
You could take a DPS from us there if you want. We're going really fast.
We're just interrupted off the bat, I'm telling you, it helps.
Sometimes you can't interrupt it though. That's the problem. If you're gonna get low, I guess just disperse. Rebuff him.
Okay, group. Second set of tentacles. Click portal now.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume.
Got none of those ads. Be good if you guys can misdirect these ads to me. Okay, I got boss.
How's damage? You gotta relax. Or you gotta be probably slow, right?
It's just too difficult to tell right now.
When the stuff dies, it should go down to 3.
It'll be like 50.
There it is. There we go.
Now see, now as soon as that dies, it's gonna break. So.
Oh wow, 49 is still pretty good. Oh, he could progress. He goes
heal. But that's not bad. That's about what we want. Alright, phase 2, perfection, guys. No deaths on right side, especially.
Let's go quick. Moving nice and quick here.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core
Remember, save
of
barrier.
his mind. I dare not enter that foul.
First
Yeah,
one
we're
went
safe.
really
We
quick.
should be fine.
Yeah, they were gonna save it for the transition. Don't worry.
Good. We're gonna have shields. Shield's already out, so it's perfect.
Yeah. We're way ahead right now.
Yep, about 10 seconds ahead. Good. Push this one before another one comes out, we'll be really ahead.
Quick. Kill quick.
Great.
Good job. My cooldowns aren't even up yet. This is gnarly.
Make sure you guys are in this link.
I got us for the rest of this, Sarah. Let's go quick, guys.
Careful of the fear circles on the way out of here. Just don't hit each other with it.
Good job. Let's go. Go.
Wait for us. Wait.
No, that's already boss already left.
Yeah, if we both finish at the same time like that, we just make as quick of a run up there as we can.
Yep, that's good. Slow these ads, just kill them on the way. Resource, whatever you gotta do. Alright. Watch where the portal's gonna go. Big fucking eyeball.
Stay in the middle, guys. Stop.
Stay 10 yards away, right on me. Right on me.
Too close, too close.
Go.
It'll be good right here.
See?
Perfect.
See that?
Great job, guys.
Alright, so
Okay.
watch. You're gonna back up for the membrane.
Membrane's
Okay.
coming up
3 people
now.
are back. Yep.
Cayman's Fowler, Seinfeld. Shooting a bit
Wait
far.
for it. I'll tell you. It's off.
Okay, there's the bombs.
Smash and then spread. Smash and then spread.
Whoa. Yep, come back up.
Alright, another tentacle. As soon as this is over, we're moving, so stay
Hunters
stacked on
on
the boss.
cysts. Hunters on cysts.
Stay stacked,
Yep,
guys.
barrier.
Hunters on
Rally.
cysts.
Okay, go now. Again, people are running way too quick, so we just, I mean, this is just a waste of time right now. I don't, I really don't know why you guys are doing this. Are you guys just trolling us at this point? I'm telling you when to move, and there's people running 5 seconds earlier than I'm asking you to move. We can't do the fight if you're not going to do this, so.
The goal
Let
is
me
to
know.
not. The goal is to not dodge it completely. It's to get hit for the initial hit. So you're
We
supposed
cannot
to
have,
get hit by it.
you see how this black thing is like 20 yards past assists? That's a wipe, okay? We don't have enough room to do anything in this quadrant of the room. So we're done. We can't do the fight if you guys are going to continue to do this. I would rather, if you don't know the fight, you just stayed in there and died. It would be easier for us to progress. So I don't know what else to do or say at this point. I just feel like some people are just not interested in doing this fight, or not listening, or not, I don't know what else. But there's no reason to be running so early. Yes.
Until the second it finishes casting, basically.
Once the black shit is out, then you move. There's no reason to be moving early. You have to be stacked right on the boss.
It's end.
And ideally, we would actually move the boss closer to the previous set assists just to give us as much room as possible. But we're actually only about a 2 or 3 yard differential from that anyway, so.
It's when the cast ends.
It casts on a player's location, so when it ends, if somebody ran ahead and they were targeted, it's cast on their where they are, and they fucked us if they ran ahead.
If it's okay with you, Metro, I'm gonna call the runs, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll call when we're gonna run.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Good idea.
Just let me do it, because we're gonna be calling healer cooldowns around that time anyways. So And Rusty, if you don't mind calling the healer cooldowns out that we're going to be doing, or one of you guys, just so we know what's coming up. Like right there, that's going to be Barrier and Rally. And then also Hellstone if you guys have it. That's a big one. So
You're raising a good question, though. If anybody's unclear, it picks a player after the cast ends. If you start running when the cast starts, you're still fucking us.
right, so you're going to listen to my voice, and I'm going to say, stay, go. Wait for me to say go. Do not move. If you die, it's just something we got to work out healing-wise. So just stay until I tell you to go, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm
And we
saying.
will
It'd be
make it.
better if you died to it than running ahead. That's gonna wipe us way quicker than
Right,
having 2 or 3 people die to it.
And we need to get used to what the damage is going to look like when how that is. So just stay with us, stay on me, and I'll call the move. Okay. Be very
I
active
moved
on it.
early that time.
Let's
I
do it.
got baited by somebody else running first.
Yeah.
But that's still on me for not.
And yeah,
not
like I said,
waiting for
Rusty,
Metro
if you
to
don't
say
mind
it.
calling out those healer cooldowns when they
What
come
was
up, just
it?
so we can
Somebody
remind
do
that.
Who
And
asked
then
that?
kind of
Velocity?
formulate where your spirit links are going to go down the road. They're great for in transition.
Can we
through
get
that
a
shit, so-
repair, please, guys? Multiple people did not repair. The bot's been down. Please repair, okay?
Yeah,
We
you
don't have
got
to
it.
keep dropping bots every 2 pulls. Who was asked the question? Was it Velocity? I heard somebody talk.
I asked Fowler a question. Do you need me
What's
to
up?
look more into the assists during the madness bomb? Because I saw you were a little like smushed there against the tentacle.
Oh,
You want to be
for
like
what?
deep in them. You want to be deep in the cysts.
So-
Like, you don't want to be toe in the water. You want to be deep in it.
Oh, really? So like I
Yeah.
was like back into it like about, I don't know, 3 or 4 yards, and then I mean you don't want to be so far that when it pops you can't get out, but
The thing is, you go into the cysts, but you don't attack them. Like, try not to melee, try not to tab, target, just stand in them, and that's it. You gotta
yeah.
be like deep in it, yeah.
yeah, that's fine. And then the absorb. Basically, if you guys were clocking it, it takes 4 ticks of standing in that shit for that absorb to come off. You can count it 1, 2, 3, 4 every time. Okay.
And also hunters, when we transition, kill the middle one. Some people are killing like the near one, whatever. Just kill the middle one every single time.
What you guys can do? Who's actually doing the cyst, by the way?
I don't think we ever assigned it.
Any hunters, honestly.
Yeah, just the
Well,
more damage we have on them, the better.
One of you guys needs to have a cyst, and we'll just have them mark the cyst that they're going to be shooting down, if they can be active enough to do that.
It's the middle one. It's always gonna be the middle one.
Okay, so then kill the middle one. All right, we're good.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Just please expect to get hit by infinite darkness. Don't try and dodge it. Just get hit by it. You'll be fine.
It'd be
Listen to
better
me.
if we'd progress quicker if you just die to it and let everyone else
Listen to me
progress.
during that phase, okay? I'll tell you what to do. I'm also going to use my cloak right now.
Yeah, make sure you're in the correct spot here.
Insanity spreads.
Kill this eye stock, guys. Okay, it's over. I don't. This
don't worry
is
about
not
it.
fun. It's
That's
really
not-
so unfun to have people die in this phase. Swipe this up.
At least it's quick.
Why are you so big, Sarah? Did you have a growth spurt?
Withstand my rage.
69 total wipes.
All right, like it never happened.
So I understand where you guys are coming from. You're not able to interrupt him at all times, but it seems like off the bat for that one.
Just
and then-
interrupt it, Rusty. How about you doing, all right?
I'm healing,
Soon-
bro.
It doesn't matter. You got a best range interrupt in the group. As soon as it spawns, interrupt it. Heat up.
Then wait for the on the other side, interrupt it before it ends its cast.
Just use a. If you get targeted that second time, just use a personal.
Okay, right check coming.
Do not allow yourself.
You'll
Yeah,
get it
it's
back.
not the first one. Yeah, the first time is not a big deal. It's the second time it goes out when it can be interrupted that people die. So that's when you got to be worried.
Okay, here we go.
I can honestly rally that phase too, because I'll get rallied back.
Yeah, do it. That'd be great.
5, 4, 3.
Double rally,
2,
fuck it.
Do it.
Madness consume.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, make sure you're in the right spot. Ready to attack the tentacle when it spawns. There it is.
Alright, here's we gotta use your defensive now. It's on you. Yeah, nobody died.
Okay, I got boss.
Pace up, guys. Go.
Madness consume.
2, 1.
Alright, click cloak if you're ranged. Please MD these ads to me so I don't keep missing so many of them.
Insanity spreads.
Did not get any of them. Kill the tentacle, guys.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3.
Yeah, they're going to Fowler. Just doing way more threat than I can do on them in that far range.
I can't do threat either.
I know, it's not your fault. It's just how it works. Alright, I got boss.
Whipping the shit out of him.
Yeah, boss is under 60 already, so he's just gonna push the second this is over. Just push him as hard as you can right now. No, that's perfect. Great.
Do not relent. My strength is unending.
Alright, let's go.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Still got a shield here, don't abandon it. Yeah.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, CV's rolling soon. For a long time. Damn.
Oh, shit.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Watch
Good
these
job, guys.
circles. Very good. We get down.
Way to be a lot smoother on that, guys.
Watch people with that. Good. Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't have resources to Rose. Suicide, stand back there to resin, honestly.
I know.
10 yards.
Okay.
Ready.
Click it now, click it now, click it now. Should be good. Perfect. Stand still.
3, 2, 1.
Bomb it, Kano, remember.
Bomb it, yep.
Buffs again, please.
Okay, collapse for the ads.
Don't DPS.
Swipe it up. So why are so many people dead? I know obviously why Brandish and Felder died, but Sarah, Killer Roddy, Grasshopper, what's killing you guys?
I think there's probably some double hits going on there. What felt like.
What's that mean?
Like people overlapping on the bomb.
Oh, right.
Mine
You got a chart.
was. I got to 50 from the bomb, but then Nightmare Antibody killed me.
What's that?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at.
Like it's ad hitting you.
Oh, is that the name of the ad, maybe? It did make, that would make sense because you died as soon as the ad spawned.
I think we're in the 30s Surfiskin, but that's still not very good.
So when these ads do come up, it would be helpful for you guys to even CC these off healers. Not even joking.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Literally
We should
use
be
CC.
throwing down stuns the
Please.
second they spawn. Yep. Especially because we know where the healers are. That's part of why we're assigning positions. Use CC on top of where the healers are, so they can't automatically melee them.
A question real quick.
Right. Obviously, when you go, like when they spawn, can you move to the middle of the room and just drop a Gorpines on the boss?
That's what I do, yeah.
I mean, can you do like a little earlier? I can
No,
go-
because I'm really far away from the middle of the room. I'm taking a very far away position so the boss doesn't have to move.
Can you Gorpines off me then? Like when they spawn, I'll jump, and then 1 second later you Gorpines onto me.
I'd rather not. I could try to get there faster. We'll see how that goes.
So
Right.
why did we say not DPS there? Because I put tricks up to DPS to help with the ad control.
Because we don't understand the fight. Right, check coming. Here we go. I'm going to get them off the healers as fast as possible. If they're on melee DPS, it would be way safer.
Yeah, if you have tricks, I mean, you're golden, but people that don't have tricks and they walk by with like a whirlwind, they're gonna
I didn't
pull
know if
aggro.
I was missing something. That's why I asked. There's a
If
lot.
you're a hunter with rapid reload, like this is the fight I imagine for tricks rapid reload.
The
Just
quicker
instead
they
of-
die,
Yeah, instead of DPS, you're going to think about CCing off healers first, and then about 3 seconds, 4 seconds later, then you're going to start blowing them up. Because they're all going to be in there.
The ads die in 5 seconds. Like it's not important that you start DPS early. Important thing is that they get tight so they don't melee anybody and they die.
right, they
And
die
realize-
very, very, very quick. So we just need them not to kill people, okay? So whatever you want to do that. If that's blow them the fuck up with 8 million DPS, then do that. If it's CC them, slow them, knock them around, whatever you want to do. It's not, the grip is not going to get all of them. There's not going to be a catch-all here. They just have to be, the healers just have to not die to them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In that situation, can we just then all out DPS? Can we AoE it? Let's try that.
Yep, that's fine.
Like like right away, as soon as they come up, AoE.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume you.
3, 2,
Weapons fail you.
Use your cooldowns here to live. Rusty. Yep, thank you guys for doing that. Good job. Probably a little earlier, if you don't mind.
Okay, I got buffs here. These ads together, kill them up.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize how bad I was until they chunked me.
It's okay. That's looking out for you.
Okay, use your cloak if you're ranged.
Insanity spreads. Sanity is fallen.
1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Got the boss.
Oh, I'm coming to boss. I got a lot of aggro.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna finish
Why are
these
the
numbers, or-
hemorrhages on the inside not getting killed by people?
Okay, kill this one quickly. Let's go. Before we wipe.
3, 2, 1.
Is restoring his flesh.
It's fine.
Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul pit, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
5 seconds on shield. There's a shield, break it. Five more seconds on a new shields. Yes.
Get away from me. Fuck.
Grab me when you get there.
Make sure you're not in the red circle, guys.
Good job, right team.
Don't get feared by each other. A couple people in a bad spot for the fear there. Okay, boss is already long
So we're
gone.
chilling. We're chilling.
Nope, boss is long gone.
Boss runs, we're not chilling.
You're only chilling if one side isn't done.
Grats.
I'm getting dazed by these mobs, so that I might be in serious trouble here.
You got me on diamond.
You slow shoe.
See diamond?
Boss is like
Yeah,
gonna
diamond.
reset, I think. Okay, and I'm probably gonna die.
Go.
I don't know.
Back up.
3, 2,
I made it somehow. Alright, remembering Drek came as Feldover.
On the bright side, we have amazing amounts of space.
Did we get the orbs?
Only one, it looks like.
Keep going.
Spread.
Tremors.
Give me up.
Stack up. Stack up.
So you guys should be stacked up right now, not 50 yards away from the boss. That's hitting you.
We're gonna get tentacles again.
Get Metro.
Alright, barrier. Here we go. Get ready to run. I'll tell you when to move.
Not yet.
And
Not yet.
go.
Another fail.
That was better. It didn't go as
A little
far.
bit better, yep.
Because we made it. We actually made it.
However
Alright,
you,
and
whatever
left
you did
side.
there, Metro, actually, I think it baited onto you, and it gave us so much.
Yeah.
Alright. The tentacle come in a
We
second.
need these membranes. Make sure you do it right.
Oh, long gone.
Alright, bomb coming out. Be careful. Alright, go to your spots.
Hold up.
Tremors.
Stack.
Yep, stack back up. And heal. Okay. Go.
We have no hunter.
That was Lightfoot.
Yep, so now that's the third one, and we'll be ready for that next time. But Ad should have been dead. We were kind of like weird on time there.
Lots of deaths there.
But that's
Gave
okay.
all the ads beta. What the fuck?
Slightly better. I definitely just, I wanted, if that could happen, make sure that the boss gets dragged pretty much back into the cysts before he does the cast there. So after the second set of tentacles slam, just jump into the fucking cyst or something like that, just to give as much possible room. But yeah, either way.
That was weird.
Better.
The boss.
I mean, I thought he was gonna reset. I was getting dazed or something by those ads. I was like down the hallway.
Slows you.
Yeah. I was down the hallway when he did the fucking infinite darkness. So I speed potted, AMS'd, health pot, healthstone, vamp blood, everything, and it somehow made it out.
You could always grip you or grip people.
We just need the ads to not be hitting me like that, I think. Anyway, right check, good pull. It's getting better. Right check coming. Yeah, again, please just sell out. I'd rather you die, which we did. We made it there. A couple people died. It was still a bit too far right, but it was perfectly doable. We could have easily dealt with that amount of space. Much more a much better option than previous pulls. It'd be better to just, if you're not 100% sure when you're running, just stay there until it spawns. And if you die to it, you die to it. We can heal through it, we do. If not, you die, and we keep practicing. Here we go.
Grats on getting beta, Sir Fisk, and I said it earlier, but I just wanted to make sure you heard me. Because it was in the middle of a pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, make sure you're in the right spot here, guys. As soon as that stock comes up, all the damage that we have goes toward it.
Use defensives now. You get targeted.
I got boss.
Alright, man, then get back with this next stock. Just be ready for it.
Okay, use cloak now ranged.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume you.
Champion, guard your sanity.
No weapons fail you.
Okay, I got boss.
Let madness consume
The membrane's gonna happen. This is gonna be perfect. Good. Push hard into this membrane.
Resolve is restoring his flesh temple.
48.5, pretty good.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare
Nice
not
jump on this first one. We kind of beat him to the area. 5 seconds on shield. It's unfortunate. Finish your shield, guys.
Alright, go down, real.
Okay, let's leave. Shield in 2. Gonna happen again like that.
Somebody get him up.
Another big hit of damage here, guys. Okay, don't fear each other, please. Get these ads killed.
Wait.
Yeah, right side hasn't finished yet. Just come down here and wait. Spread out.
Rest over. Jump.
Let's try. Try with them dead. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
You
better
can
run.
stay back there and res too. You got to come up here. If they're dead, that's it. It's over. Once the boss is up here, you're not going to survive.
Alright. Beyond the eye, beyond me. Right here. There you went. Go.
Look at. Stand still. Perfect. 5%. I just don't know how people are taking damage right now. Vomit and Fletching still have it good. Okay, spread out. Go to your spots. Okay, collapse.
That's a great place for a link right there, by the way.
Okay, we're gonna have tentacles, and then as soon as it's over, we're gonna move again. Stand right on boss, guys. Stack right on boss, right on boss, right on boss, right on boss.
Not yet.
Go now.
Go.
So as you see, 2 people died just to running through it. That's how much damage it does. Run out tentacles. More set of tentacles, then we're gonna have the black circles. Cop, Osh, and Velocity stand in the black shit. Make sure everybody's stacked.
Drek, just remember that if you're dead. Never mind. Okay. My bad.
Another tentacles, then immediately after that it's gonna be circles. As soon as tentacles are over, spread out.
Tremors.
Okay, we're stacked up. And now we're immediately
This
moving,
is
so
gonna
get ready
be
for
listen to me, and Lightfoot. Now.
So, yeah.
That's your Lightfoot, and we're stopping here. Yep. I mean,
and this is where we lost, but we honestly
that's okay.
haven't gotten here yet.
Membrane. And
yeah, my control.
My control.
Okay, pretty good. Still 38% though. That is very, very bad damage-wise.
You can keep doing it mechanically without DPS there, which is nice.
Well, I think that's what it is. It's what's it called? It's not a hard enrage. It's a soft enrage. If you don't break through the bubble, whatever he puts it up, it's just gonna continue to get HP, right?
Yeah, the hard part is gonna be surviving. We're not gonna be able to do this more than 5 times. So that was number 4, coming up there. Okay.
No, I mean, if you have enough DPS dead, you can't kill it. That's what I'm saying.
What's the cooldown on gate?
It'll be up for the 4th set. It'd come up as we're running on the 3rd set, so it won't be usable there.
So
Give
we
like
were,
a
at,
1
we were at
minute.
the 4th right there.
The 4th one was the one that we were just about to wipe to.
Oh, so what did we Lightfoot across? That's the 3rd, right?
3, number 3.
3. So Lightfoot 3, and then we're there for the 4th. Okay, and then right there we have gate.
Yep. So 4 is easy again. It's back to the first one, and then 5 is really, really difficult. So at that point, boss needs to be very low, and everybody who dies there can just finish it
Aura
up.
Mastery, personals. All right, I got it.
So one thing about the Lightfoot guys, you have to actually jump. It allows you to gain airtime somehow. So right before the cysts, you jump, so it shoots you over the cysts. Okay, if you run through the cysts, you will not be fast. You'll be slow. So you want to jump right before the cysts, and then it will shoot you over the cysts, allowing you to effectively skip it, just like a Warlock portal. Okay, that's why the Lightfoot is valuable there. And then as soon as we get on the other side, we're lusting, killing all the ads with the boss, and yeah, that's going to be our best damage window apparently. So. Okay, 10 o'clock. We got plenty of time here to see some more polls, so we're check them out.
Whose link was that first when we grouped back up?
Sarah.
Yeah,
Mine.
that was perfect. Let's keep doing that. You want to get the second one, Rusty? Second time we group up?
I don't know if it's gonna be up for it, but I could see.
Alright, here we go.
We're making progress, boys and girls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let madness consume you. 3, 2, weapons fail you.
Okay, make sure you're in the right spot, I guess.
Let madness consume you. Insanity spreads.
Kill the tentacle. I stock, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Use your cooldowns now. Target.
3, 2, 1.
I got boss.
Gosh.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding. Let madness consume you. Impervious.
Okay, take your cloak now, ranged.
I'm just gonna saunter over here.
Insanity spreads. Let madness consume you.
1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Good damage on the eye stock. As soon as I can get in range of boss, I'll get him. Okay, I got him. And membrane should be right in time. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, really good.
Is restoring his flesh, champion. Do not relent.
47.9, it's the lowest I've seen.
Unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I
Okay,
dare
shield in
not
10
enter
seconds.
that
Should be able to skip it on this one.
lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Good.
Impervious,
Nice. That was really good there. I just feared the whole group.
Could you not do that?
Dodge this red shit, guys. Dodge the red shit.
You're low, jump down and I'll heal you.
Come on, guys, let's finish this stuff. What are we doing? Why are people just standing there in that red shit? Okay, let's wipe this up. We got to get this done way cleaner. I don't know how many... I think people are just thinking the phase is over and they just give up on this. This shield is really a problem for us because I don't think people fully understand how it works. I'm going to explain it to you now. The shield goes out every 10 seconds, okay? It puts about a 50% absorb on the target, okay? You then have 5 seconds to break it. If you do not break it, all the damage you did to it was wasted, okay? So this is why this is a big deal. We want to be skipping these shields properly. We want to have the shield go out and then break it so it does all the damage to the boss or to the orb or ad or whatever it is. Or we want to not have it go out at all, right? So the way ideally it would go is that second time we skip it entirely. It goes out right after we killed the second one. So by the time we get to the third one, it's expiring, okay? But that time, we did it so fast that the shield on the third one actually got broken anyway. And that's the best possible scenario. That means we're gaining probably 10 plus seconds here. And then on the last set, people are just like fucking AFK or something. The mob's at 20% health and it's not dying. You gotta finish it and you can't be getting killed by shit, okay? This is a really, really difficult fight and I don't think people are taking it serious. Let's eat this food up and here we go. We got an hour left here. We cannot continue to have deaths in phase 2 and certainly not in 1, but seem to have that solved at least.
On our side, the 5th one, people left to go DPS the 6th and 7th one before the 5th one died.
I'm aware. Happens every pull. Right check comment. Here we go.
The bright side of right was clean.
Except we gotta kill red shit on the way out.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sanity's forfeit.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna be in the right spot. Kill the eye stock, guys.
3, 2,
1.
I got boss.
2, 1.
Watch my circle, guys. People move away from me. Okay. Quick cloak, ranged.
Insanity spreads. Let madness
Guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got boss. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah, you're good.
N'Zoth is restoring his flesh, champions.
Wish they
Do
could.
not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that.
Okay, so we're gonna have a shield on the second one.
I lose myself to his madness.
It's fine, just be ready for it. Don't commit too much damage to it until it starts. I feel like now we're wasting damage on it because it's gonna overkill this one. Doesn't really matter, but. The shield in 3, we gotta skip it. Good. Now the shield's up on the next one. We can break it and get double the value. Good, that's excellent. Now this next one is the one that always gives us problems. Do not leave this one until it's dead. Good. Break the next 2 while not standing in red circles. Get those fears out. You can res
Somebody
somebody.
get him up, please.
Leave him dead. Boss is already gone, so get down and run.
When the
Get
big,
over there. We're gonna have to put soul stones out on that side or something.
when the huge blue translucent orbs spawn, please stack on them and get them, because right now people are at 40 sanity and you could be at 100.
Get on the eyeball. On
I'm
me.
seeing.
Right here. There you went. And go.
It's a little in this shit. Careful, guys. Run out quick. Okay, 3 people getting the mechanic. It's on Grasshopper, Dottie, and Feldor. And perfect. Those are perfect. Excellent. That is so perfect. Okay.
Can you replace this?
I'll go like by the edge Rumsey every time.
I don't get it.
Okay, let's get together.
And adds an overlap. People are too close. When we go back, go look at something.
Make sure you're in this safe spot. And as soon as this is over, we're moving, so you should all be stacked around the boss by now.
Not yet.
Range didn't get the... No one switched to the things.
Flip it up.
Well, let me jump off. He keeps snapping me.
This is a challenging fight. I like it.
Honestly, I actually kind of like the fight too. But it's another one of those fights where one mistake can destroy
Somebody
you.
wants to put another repair bot down. Make sure you actually use it this time, because it was one down a couple pulls ago. Repair.
Stuff like that is what destroys Metro's mind, is when people don't use repair bots and they request
you back?
them
Yeah, I'm
2 pulls
back.
later.
Okay, right check coming. Alright, so can we get, like, I don't know, just pick people who die all the time on right and just put soul stones on them or something? Because this is like we're not going to kill this. Honestly, we are so fucked on this fight. I don't know what's going on here. Every single pull, somebody's dead on the right side. Half the people aren't listening to the calls. This is going not well. And we're still making progress, which is crazy. We actually just had 20 people doing what they're supposed to be doing. We could have killed this boss tonight. So let that be a lesson, man. Raid check coming. Here we go.
That's what I mean. Like, stuff like that drives Metro crazy because he's right. If
Dollar,
I had
didn't
made
repair. Go repair.
If I had
Same
made
move,
some
also
of those
didn't repair.
mistakes I have made,
Oh, sorry.
and a bunch of other people as well, I certainly would have had this boss tonight by now.
Fowler, go repair, please. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let madness consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
3, 2, 1.
Let me make sure you're in the right spot here, guys.
Sanity's forfeit. Insanity spreads.
Kill his eye stock, guys.
You can target here, use cooldowns. Doesn't live.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got boss.
Madness consume you.
So sanity bomb against him now, so be ready. Don't be on top. 5 seconds, it's gonna go off.
Madness consume you. 3, 2, weapons fail you.
1.
Okay, range, click cloak.
Insanity spreads. Let
Interrupt.
madness consume you.
1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, boss is here, I got it.
Sanity's forfeit.
Nya'lotha is restoring his
Yeah, we
flesh,
pushed.
champions. Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Okay, so we're gonna be behind in the second one because of how late we got here. So be ready for that. Don't invest damage into it if you could get some benefit from not doing so.
Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul.
6 seconds, the shield's going up. So just get this thing to 50%.
Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Move on.
Madness consume you.
1. Three, 2, 1.
Good skip. Alright, now push this other shield with it up. Get a nice little value here. Good, that's very good. Okay, next one's the one that always causes problems for us.
Fail you. Sanity's forfeit. Sanity's forfeit.
Beware.
Not done on this one.
I don't know. What should we do? Switch healers up or something?
Nah, we didn't make the DPS check, dude. It's nothing to do with healers.
People jump.
We never make the DPS check. Literally every time we fight one, 50% of the people move off it, and everybody's still alive over here.
Well, yeah, it's just
I'm talking
we had
about
a
our
really bad
side.
situation
know.
there. Like we had a shield come up when the assist was at like 9% and everybody left.
Yeah, that happens every single pull on our side.
It's not happening to us though. Like that specific one fucked us, and it normally doesn't go down like that.
It's an issue with the callouts and people wanting to actually pad. You called out to stop at 50, and I saw people doing huge fucking numbers.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we could have pushed that, honestly. So it doesn't. That second one, I'm just trying to talk about maximization here. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. It's pointless.
Yeah, it's not just about maximization though. It's like you're making a call out, but people are like, "Oh no, but I should be fine," and everybody's.
It was
doing
the wrong
that.
call, though. It was the wrong call.
You can switch me with someone on the right if you need to, because I'm better suited for AoE anyways.
No, we need healing.
So
I
yeah,
can also
anytime there's a
heal
death,
myself.
it's a one shot. It's barely ever a death where we're not able to keep up.
There's nothing that one shots.
There's something that one shots.
It's the red circle. It's the only thing that should ever kill you in one hit over there. Unless the
If
ads
you're
aren't
in the
being
red
taken.
circle, you pop a CD, and you'll live, even with the madness bomb on.
I mean, yeah, I do. Like, I take every single madness bomb inside a circle, and it doesn't kill me.
Got it. Well, here we go. Raid check coming. She got your final flask gun. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, be in the right spot. Kill the eye stalk.
Please don't drop that on me.
Use your cooldowns now to live.
There you go, boss. Okay, clip, guys.
Sanity spreads.
Make sure you're attacking the tentacle.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
There you go,
Death
boss.
check?
Yeah. Five seconds. We should stop, but it doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1.
Good stop. No, just kidding. Yeah, 0.1%.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind.
Okay, so we got 10 seconds on the shield. We will make this one. Fully commit to killing this. And then it's gonna happen as we run over to the next one. Should be perfect. break the shield, and then it's gonna carry us through it. This one will happen in the middle of it. 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Stay on it. Get out of the red shit.
Outstrip me after this. Once.
Make sure you finish here, guys. Please. Please finish.
That out and make sure you kill these ads. Good. Boss is already long gone. Run down there as quick as you can.
Come on down, Solange. Hurry up.
2, 1.
Use any speed boost you have to get up here. We won't need them
15
for a long
seconds. We
time.
gotta be ready to move. So go.
Yep. Didn't realize there was even a timer for that. That's good.
Yep. Follow the diamond.
5 seconds.
I'll tell you when.
Beware.
Go now.
Good. Stand still. Perfect.
Come on.
2, 1.
Every time you say the word perfect, something goes wrong.
Vomit, Brandon Cano. Did we not get
Stay
the
stacked.
thing? Okay, collapse. Yeah, so that got it. That's got to stop. That should not
People are
be
not
allowed.
back. Yeah, well, people aren't going to their spots. No way. No
There's
way.
nobody around me.
Especially close to the bot. There's no way people are going to where they got told to go. There's like 6 people around me, and it's overlap heaven.
What can we do, guys? What can I help you do to understand this encounter?
When we get back, I want to do something. I want to see something.
Okay. Let's whip it up.
2, 1.
Just die. Walk in the shit. Alright.
She's on your right, Rick. Provided you're facing the boss, of course.
Right, if you're facing, like, I'm trying to get on your right, but you're normally on my right, and then I have Fletchin, who's, like, floating around us. So I'm just, like, trying to get, like, a space that I'm not gonna overlap.
Fletchin should be to your right, Sarah. Make sure you're there, Fletchin.
Go to your spot. In this pizza. Go to your spot.
So what is the boss on Skull? Yeah.
Go to your spot. I want to see
Boss
where
is on
everybody
Skull,
is.
yes.
Yeah, boss on Skull.
Boss is on Skull, then I am right here.
What do you mean boss isn't skull?
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Skull
Can
marker.
skull be by triangle?
Legend left of pillar.
I guess you'd, like, move over, like, 2 steps, Rick. Yeah.
What?
You're not usually there.
What do you mean?
It would be over by me.
There you go. Alright, figure out where you're supposed to be. See me, Drek, and Salandria? Not gonna happen.
Yeah,
Pick another
because
spot.
skull should be near triangle, not circle.
What? No. Triangle
See all
is
the
like
melee. You see where OMC is? That's where you guys have to go. You can't hang out and try to attack the boss here. Okay, it's not gonna work out. The reason I put you all on that little clump on that picture is because there's no guaranteed place for me to put you, because one of the tentacles is going to slam right on top of us. So the melee just have to find a thin slice and spread out all the way back against the wall there. There's no guarantee that it's going to work out, because it's going to change if we don't put the portal or we don't move the boss properly. There will be less room to do this, okay? So you guys have the hardest job on here, but you have the safest spot because there's not going to be anyone over there. So you just have to figure it out amongst yourselves and get the fuck away from the boss. The only person who's staying near the boss is Cop. Every other melee is going to be out of range of the boss for the rest until the ads are dead, basically, okay? And then we just need a spot so Falder doesn't keep getting quacked, and we need Rusty die there too for whatever reason. You guys got to figure that out, and we're good. I mean, this is it. This is how it's going to go every week, so.
Go to your spots every time.
Yep.
Right, and in the instance of like, so when we're over here, Rick, like you and me will probably run over here together. I'll just like spread out to your right, and then Fletchin, he'll probably be standing on one of us, but we have to trust that he's gonna blink off of us after the tentacle slam.
I'm gonna give everybody a weak aura right now.
The big thing is getting the external, like the hunters and shit, the side that's out, they get out as far as possible. So that Fletchin and Rick and Osh, these guys can pack in further, giving the middle more room. That's what this is all about. It's not perfect, but you got to figure it out. You got to do the best you can every time. So
That weak aura I just linked is a range check for the Madness Bomb. So if it's red, there's somebody too close to you.
That might be a good idea to get. Many
Does it do-
times the circle, no, many times the circle isn't actually the distance of the circle. Do you know what I mean? Like other boss fights over the years, it's not like fully accurate.
Essentially, it's just a circle that goes around you. It actually
Hey,
ticks,
Allison.
so it gives you the timer of when the
That's
Madness Bomb
okay.
is going to explode.
It
And
was
if it's
way
red,
too
it
hot
means
to,
that you're
to
too
stream
close
yesterday,
to people, or
and
people are
starting
too
to get
close
there.
to you. When it's
Yeah,
green,
yeah,
it
squishy.
means you're good.
Yeah.
I like that.
So it's the
That's
same exact thing as what we did for the essences, but it's specifically for the Madness Bomb. The difference is this will actually provide a timer, so it will literally drain, and then once it drains, it blows up, and then you're good.
Yeah, I can't stream when it's so hot, and I
that
can't
helps
run
you
the
out,
air
use it.
conditioner.
All right, here we go.
so
Raid check coming.
It's already getting pretty bad in here right now, as it is a. Let's put it this way: it was 74.9 when I started. It's 83.7 right now. It's over 10 degrees above where it was when I started, which is a lot
Okay, here we
less
go.
than it would have been yesterday. We would have been in the mid to late 90s yesterday, so not much I can do
Deep
about
breath,
that.
everyone.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I mean, I'm pretty sensitive to heat as it is. And it was really important that we did well yesterday because it was the last time we were gonna. It was the last time we were gonna clear that stupid boss that Melee
Okay, make
hates.
sure in the correct spot here, guys.
Il'gynoth.
Kill the eye stalk, please. Okay, I got boss.
Buff him when he gets back in.
I couldn't live someplace where it got to 100 all the time. I couldn't. It would do me in. Okay, you gotta start concentrating now, guys.
Okay, click cloak, guys.
Very soon we will be at the part of the fight where everything has to be done entirely perfect.
Champion, guard yourself.
Okay, I got boss. As soon as this breaks, it's gonna transition.
Nya'lotha is restoring his flesh.
I feel like we might be looking at this the opposite way.
is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul, lest I lose myself to
You might be
his
able to push through
madness.
this one.
Strike him down.
A little tight.
3, 2, 1.
Nah.
Not even close.
It's okay.
Madness consume you.
1.
Your weapons fail you. Sanity's
Beware.
approaches. Let madness consume. Impervious.
Okay, make sure you stay on this one until it's gone, guys.
Sanity's Sanity's
Get out of these red circles.
3, 2, 1.
fail you. Sanity's
Finish him. Finish him. Let's go.
Sanity's
2, 1.
impervious. The final
Yeah, we gotta get moving.
awaits you.
We'll still have the madness bombs. Careful. Yeah, should have plenty of time.
Foils burst. My fury spreads.
Alright. Follow diamond.
Beware.
Beyond diamond. And go.
Get out of the red shit. It's right on the
Let's move
edge.
forward right when you get in. Fuck.
Hey, oops, Salandra Camus. So that's not oof. Dead again.
What'd you die from? Regular damage?
Tentacle.
Oh. We're gonna do tentacles again. And then it'll be barrier and rally.
Range switch to
Ready.
assist. Range switch assist.
Yep. Then get it off down. Get ready, I'll tell you when, and now, go.
And I mean, that is holy fuck. That's over 50% of the room. Wipe it up. We got to get the boss closer to the previous set. I don't even think we did that poorly on this. It's just starting way too in the middle.
Right.
Agreed.
It's got to start closer to the edge.
Right on the edge of the other side, yep.
But that you dying right there, the boss repositioned by it.
Nah, it certainly didn't, yeah.
It's less than ideal, as they say.
Yep.
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 Yeah, on breaks I've been pouring water on my head to cool down.
So that's Insanity Bomb. That's what he casts in phase 3. So if you want, you can get rid of the first one, but Insanity Bomb should be the right one.
What?
The first one I linked, the Madness Bomb, that was it did not work in the final phase, and that's what we were going for, at least for that weak aura. So I linked the correct one.
Yeah, that one's annoying. I'm not even getting that good. That's got me killed, honestly. Okay. Right check coming. No. Okay, here we go.
Number one goal is staying alive till into that third phase. Just do not die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently I wasn't even targeting the boss that time. Son of a gun.
2, 1.
Okay, make sure you're in the right spot, I guess. Kill this eye stock, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Careful this one. Donnie.
At the boss.
Great job, dads. Keep it up. Keep the pace high. Clean up all these ads. These pendants.
And make sure you take the cloak if you're going back.
Insanity spreads. Sanity is fought.
1.
Kill the eye stock.
Kill him quick, kill him quick.
Champion,
Keep
guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, got boss. I think if we stop damage on the hemorrhage, we'd actually be better. Talk about that next week.
Nya'lotha is restoring his flesh, champion. Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his
Might get this one. Go quick, go quick.
Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, the Reaper's down.
Yeah.
Osh Cribbin.
Alright, keep yourself alive, guys. Especially now. You're low.
We're gonna be in this phase longer than normal, guys. Don't die.
Madness consume. Let madness consume. Void approaches.
3,
Kill red shits. On the ground, kill it.
Finish these things off, okay? Do not leave without them dead.
Yeah, you guys will have to wait for us. We're really behind.
Good job,
We
red.
could try to res him. We have plenty of... It's a long time over here. Probably 10 more seconds. There.
Take rush totem.
3, 2, 1.
It broke. That's awesome. You saw that? Alright, get in the eyeball.
Beware.
They run. Go.
Make sure
Move
you're not on the
forward
red
when you get
shit,
here. Get
guys.
forward when you get here. Ready to backpedal.
3 people getting the mechanic now. Slandra, Kano, Killerati.
Relax. Stuff's gonna go out. Don't worry about it. Get to your spots.
There's so
Yeah,
many
man.
people in the wrong spots. So many
Jesus
people.
Christ, man.
That on is really good.
Make sure you're stacked up here, and then try to move the boss
ready.
back.
You ready? This is gonna be
Move
barrier.
left, guys. After this, we're gonna move left.
Oh,
Get as
yeah.
close under the boss as you possibly can. Okay, go
yeah.
down.
Go.
Good.
Look at
That's
that.
a lot
That's how it
fucking
should
better.
go. That's how it should
That's
go.
exactly what it should look like. Yep. Okay, so we should
We're
be
gonna do a
stacked
little
again.
backpedal action.
More tentacles first, and then
Yep.
membranes.
I'm topping everyone.
Velocity branded fletching. They'll die into the fucking tentacles.
Cannot die to that.
They went for the
Keep going,
sandy
keep going,
orb,
keep
but
going,
it was
keep going.
questionable decision.
Can we move him back? Can we move him backward?
Insanity bombs come in 5 tentacles first though. So dodge tentacle, and just relax on the insanity bomb. 2 people in seed. Insanity bomb we're supposed to.
So as soon as
And
these
then
ads
we're
are
gonna crash.
together, we're getting together,
And
then speed pop. Okay, so now we would
And
speed
that
pop.
would be another run.
Yep. And again, we'd want to move the boss back to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty good. That second set was the best we've ever done, so that's really good to see that.
3, 2, 1.
That's encouraging.
Beware.
We're still losing people on the right side.
Yeah,
Losing people
unfortunately,
everywhere.
we're not going to be able to kill this boss if you guys are dying over there, and we don't have any battle reses, so we're going to have to find some solution to this. I don't know what it's going to be. Have to get a druid or something, I don't know, but you guys are dying over there and you don't know why, then that's pretty much the end of the progression. We will never kill this boss without 20 players maximizing their damage in the end there. Especially the deaths out of the gate. When we get there, people not taking the portal and running through and dying, those kind of things. It's kind of like you're trying to create a stopgap for yourself so you can learn, but we don't have the affordability to do that. Like, you have to actually do the strategy and do the mechanics right. We can't afford any of those small mistakes because they will eat us up in the end. This fight is going to be really long. I think we are missing something in phase 1. I'm going to look into it more. But I'm pretty sure if we actually stopped damage on the tentacle thingies, the whatever the orbs on the tentacle are, and then waited and for the shield, and then broke it all, we'd get even more damage. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's what Size was saying. That's the actual strat that you're supposed to do.
It's just rough with low mobility. When I get to move away to the feet, I do that. But then if the red circles come in and I'm in line of sight, I've already used all of my mobilities.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I'm saying it wouldn't be a problem if you died under normal circumstances. If we had a real fucking comp and not 10 hunters, we'd have druids and shit that could battle res over there. But we don't have anybody who can battle res over there. So you guys dying over there is just the end of the poll, pretty much. So.
I mean, if you hug the wall, like if you jump onto the wall, the red things will literally never hit you. They won't reach you.
Yeah, at least on our side, there's a lot of places that you would never.
Yeah, there's
Anyway.
a crevice between the wall and the.
Yeah, it's like a ledge. You literally jump on it, like where the cyst is. You can jump up there onto the wall, and then you'll never get hit by the red circles ever. You'll also never get slowed because you're above the corrupted ground.
Okay, repair. Okay, let's get a couple more. We see that final phase looking like that again, then we know we're making some strides here. Okay, raid check coming.
Bot down. Bot down.
So there's already one down. Raid check coming. Here we go. Balder repair. KMS repair. Jix repair.
Wait, can I say one thing that might help out my group? My macro is all fucked up. When we go, when we're going to the second last walls, in between there and the wall that we're going to at the very last, instead of going backward, you can go forward and hit that that wall to the right. So imagine like you're facing the wall that you're killing at the very end. There's like a space that's not in red, but to the far right. If you go there, you don't get hit, and it's really easy to stay in line of sight, all healing, all that kind of shit, and red shouldn't be anywhere close to you.
A pull timer.
Are we good? Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.
Okay, kill the eye stock, guys. Oof. Here we go. Got boss. Okay, click cloak. You're going back.
Sanity spreads. Sanity's harvest.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3,
Your weapons fail you.
Yeah, you got boss. So yeah, don't kill these last hemorrhages until the shield goes up. So that's 10 seconds from now. Stop damage on that one that's at 60%. We'll get the shield up first and then break the final one.
That one.
Yeah, the skull. Okay, it's up now. Finish the skull and then finish the boss. We didn't do it perfectly, but I think that works. We'll try. We'll try more next week.
Way up high in the corner, you're free.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to
5 seconds on a shield.
strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Come out at 20-ish.
Beware.
Yeah, let's move on. Gotta break this shield before it goes away in 5 seconds.
Oh, screw me.
2, 1.
Another one.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
So you should be in link right now.
Belt's dead.
Were you down and you died?
He's down here, I got him.
Shit, get here quick.
Fury spreads.
Beware.
There you went. Now.
Fuck it.
A little to the right.
Sure, out of that red ship.
Please stop saying the word perfect. Someone dies every time.
I don't understand how you even take damage here,
They
honestly.
didn't act like they like it.
Okay, this is really far away from us.
Right to the yards. Bombs. Know your spot. Don't get hit by this thing. Trusty.
I'm trying to get my fucking membrane off. I don't know why it's not going off.
It's too late, dude. If it's not off within 4 seconds of it going out, it's over. Okay, move the boss back.
Yeah.
If we can, I'll do it. I still have
We're gonna take tentacle again. It'll be tentacle again, so get here in this cubby. It'll barrier and rally, and then we're gonna run. I'll tell you when. Try hitting that thing.
This is perfect. Go. Fucking perfect.
Line up.
Okay. Back up.
A lot of damage here.
We need sanity big time here.
Damage
We have to get
here.
this done properly.
Do not get hit by this. Alright, here. Everybody in. Hit it. Good job.
Still have Sojak Salandra, they didn't break.
It's going to be Tentacle, and at the same time, we're going to get Orb. Or, sorry, Bomb. Pay attention. Don't worry
Right
about the bomb
after
too
this.
much. Spread out afterwards. After the hit. Alright, spread out your spot. And then we're going to collapse.
No.
Oop, sorry, Metro.
I ran into the middle and I got one shot.
And
I didn't know
collapse.
that could...
Collapse. Everybody in. This is going to be a run, and go. Right there, guys, we will need one of the hunters, if you guys were up to get those assists for us, if you guys can start remembering to do that for us.
No, again, this is the speed pot. We're jumping
not
over
assist.
this. We're jumping the speed pot over the system.
Yeah.
So
You
we
could
need all of our.
assist, right? Or no? You don't want to?
We could, but it doesn't matter. There's too many ads up. We need to have all damage on these ads. So we're gonna have full focus on that, and then we're gonna speed pot over the assists, and then we're gonna lust when we're on the other side to finish through that phase.
If you do like a running jump, you'll like.
Yeah, I hopped clear over it.
It's pretty cool.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna spend
that's not
some
bad.
time-
We did a lot better. Still having people not click portals and a bunch of weird shit, but I'm telling you guys, there's no cheat in this, man. You guys are gonna have to learn how to do this fight. You can't, it's not like golf. You can keep adjusting your swing until you eventually don't hit a slice. You got to learn how to do the fight the way we're telling you to do the fight. There's no shortcuts here.
So the easiest way to get that lock portal is just think of it as like the flames in Atal Dazar. Like you line it up and then you have your camera to the side of you. You'll never miss the lock 8 if you have your camera to the side. If you have your camera above you or behind you, you will miss it every time. If it's to the left of you or to the right of you,
But like,
you
I
will
think there's a
never miss that
fundamental
portal.
misunderstanding about what you do if you fail to click the lock gate. You don't just run. You just keep trying. Like that you know what I mean? You're dead anyway. You only have one chance. You have to click the lock gate. I'm never using anything other than my mouse to click it, and I click it every time. So I don't just figure this shit out and stop running through the fucking shit on the first one. You're not gonna make it. You're going to die. Okay, that's good though. Raid check one more time here. One pull.
And if you don't make it, turtle.
I don't think it does.
Let me just use my Cloak of Shadows, okay?
Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every time he says that, I imagine the guy from Step Brothers says "pal," and that's how he says it.
Focus on doing one thing better this time than last time. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, make sure in the right spot here. Here we got eye stock spawning right now.
Rick, careful.
The fuck was that freedom for?
Sorry,
For fun.
my bad.
I appreciate it.
You got it, man. You notice that preemptive, you might have gotten corruption slowed.
2, 1.
Okay, let's click cloak.
Kill it.
champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
There you go, boss. So yeah, well, we already killed them all. That's fine. We'll worry about that next week. 7 seconds on membrane. Let's just wait a bit. Actually, we pretty much needed to push the whole time. It's a little awkward.
Impervious, unyielding.
Go, go, go.
3, 2,
Path is restoring his flesh, champion. Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Let's get there quick.
You can start whenever you want, by the way. There's no timer on the ad itself. The faster you get there, the better.
Lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Get me out.
I got you, Fletcher. Let's go.
It's good. Make sure you don't get hit by red. It's gonna happen here shortly, guys. Eternal darkness as well. High damage phase right now.
This is off.
Careful, careful, careful. People are about to die here. You guys are blocking us off too. You can't be doing that. You can't be standing in the middle of where we're running. Quickly run there, guys. I'm way behind again. I might not make it there.
Rip him if you're ahead.
People even behind me, even further.
Go right there.
Yeah, good.
Get there.
Should be alright.
Go.
I'll just sit here and relax.
Yeah, I made it. Somehow people who weren't slow did not.
2,
Oh.
1.
Slander, Sojak, Velocity.
B-res if you can.
Alright. Gotta get to your spot. There's another one.
Yeah. I'm in my own cozy little room.
Everybody in. And Slink, good job. Alright, it's gonna be another tentacle.
Okay, so I'll just move them now.
Yep. Cool. Another tentacle. Get ready for barrier.
That's a good spot over there. Meet the boss there and wait for it to be here.
And
there you go.
Someone went early.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah, they're in.
Beware. 2, 1.
Tentacles.
I need my sand.
Track canal Osh. Let's go. Break your sanity. Yeah, good.
Beware.
Delirium claims you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing something with sanity too. I don't know if we're doing anything well, honestly. It's really hard to gauge, but should never have people mind controlled, so I don't know why that's happening.
That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Like when people are getting MC'd, I'm at like 2/3 of my bar.
It's got to be because people aren't stacked, or we're not getting the orbs quick enough, or something's wrong in the previous phase. I don't really know, but
That one was my bad. You can't soak the membrane in the purple. You have to soak it in red. That there was like it was overlapping the assists on the first phase, so everyone who soaked had lower sanity.
Right. Okay. Well, we did learn a lot tonight, guys. I do think we made some nice progress, okay? But obviously there's a couple people who just didn't come ready to play tonight. Now next week we have a lot more time on this, hopefully. I don't know what the raid's going to look like, but hopefully we have 20 players ready to do this. We'll probably be doing a lot, some farm, not a ton, hopefully, if we have a good group. But yeah, Fletcher won't be here, so Hopefully we can find another player before then. I guess Seismical hopefully will be here, and then hopefully see Killer Roddy on the server by then. So, you know, we should be able to be good, okay? So next week we're going to make probably more than this week, one way or the other. Hopefully 6 hours or more on this boss, okay? I'm looking at a kill here, okay? But it can't happen if we're going to have this fucking slack-jawed attitude towards some of these mechanics. You can't be like, just run through this mechanic. Like, no, you have to do the strategy as it's assigned. And if everybody does their job, this fight really kind of just falls over. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're doing something strategically imperfect in phase 1 that will make us do even more damage in the final phase. So we figure all this stuff out. We're not far away from doing this. We just have to do that run twice more, and the fight's over. So good work. Make sure you guys check your access to beta, just on the off chance. A lot of people got invited today, so if not, either way, we'll see you guys next week. And if anybody,
where would we know?
casters,
It would be in the thing.
Yeah, in the launcher, like I've showed a couple times.
Let me just check.
Nope. I'll have that whole end phase sorted out next week. No problem.
All right, guys, that's it for raid tonight. I've got to be off tomorrow because I have medical stuff on Thursday, every Thursday. But I'll try to do something on Friday because we missed yesterday. But again, as far as streaming goes, it's down to the AC. So
The macro literally is just
we'll
ideal.
See you later. Take care. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves and each other, guys. Peace.
If you want to.
Cop